Left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Foxy 33.
United 1365, Raleigh Tower runway 2, tree right, clear to land. United 1365, use caution, lower left side of the runway between Charlie and Bravo 4. November 215 Sierra Tango, Raleigh Tower, turn left, correction, fly runway heading, runway 2, tree left, clear for takeoff. November 5 Sierra Tango, cancel, takeoff cleared, hold short, runway 2, tree left, advise when you're ready.
Hold short, forward 5. Raleigh Tower,
Southwest 187, Raleigh Tower, runway 2, tree left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
Oxy 330, contact departure, and have a good day. Brickyard 3670, turn left at...
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend so far. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful ending to your work week. Start off the show, we've got a viewer on United 1365, not this one, but the next arrival coming in from Newark, New Jersey. They let us know that they were going to be on that flight this morning on the show here in the chat. So again, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is well on this beautiful Sunday morning or afternoon now. Make sure you all smash the like button. Let's, I don't even know how many likes we've got right now. And my computer wanted to do some weird stuff. So let's see if we can get to can we get 150 likes by the bottom of the hour?
November 78 Sierra Victor,
I did set the like goal a little high this afternoon.
Left, continue.
But you guys did such an amazing job the last couple of episodes of the show getting all of our likes in for our like goals. So if you guys would smash the like button, let's get that started. Again, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Again, if your internet allows, of course, watch in 4K, broadcasting to you guys in 4K this afternoon. By the way, got a little surprise this afternoon later on. Got a little Lufthansa action happening this afternoon.
November 5 Sierra Tango, turn left heading 160 and contact departure.
So we got Air France, Lufthansa, American from London, Copa, Aeromexico, and Iceland. Iceland coming in on the A321 tonight, I believe. Later this evening, we'll find out as soon as they depart.
Turn left at Bravo 4, right on Bravo, contact Ramp Tower.
Before right Bravo, Ramp Tower at 1365.
So United 1365 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Got a viewer on board this one.
45, reduced to final approach speed. Actually, reduced speed 20 knots.
All right, we got a southwest over on the other side.
All right, Sierra Victor,
Ready to touch down. Can we get to it in time?
Airbus holding in position. Moxie 962, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Traffic 4 mile final. Is the King Air.
23 left, line up and wait, Moxie 962.
So a good bit of action here to get the show started.
Southwest 187, turn right Alpha 2, right on Alpha, middle after runway.
Barb, good morning.
Alpha 2, Alpha.
Again, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for joining us.
Contact ground point 9.
Ground point.
Got some interesting news coming at you guys a little later. I've been talking to our friend in the ramp tower this morning.
962, turn left heading 210, runway 2.
But we do have Lufthansa this morning, so if you guys, or this afternoon, if you guys are ready for that, Lufthansa arriving in about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now.
Cleared land, 50 left.
Give you guys an official number on that. 1 hour and 37 minutes for Lufthansa. Bringing the A330 today.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear land.
I was really hoping for the Dreamliner.
Raleigh Tower, Sirius 45 Golf Lima, 23 left, ready to go.
Number 45 Golf Lima, Raleigh Tower, roger.
And we've got the Air Canada All Blacks livery, the A320, sitting over here. So I'm going to be a little slow on the chat again. Once again, I can't find I looked everywhere. I cannot find my arm that holds my phone. I've looked all over the place. I spent a good half hour this morning searching for it. I looked for it yesterday. I cannot find my arm.
63, 3663.
3663 coming up, 960.
Moxie 962, contact departure, good day.
Departure, great day, 960.
Got a couple out ready for departure here.
Sierra Victor, if you can, make Bravo 4 there and right on Alpha.
I'm trying to figure out who all is out there.
Contact ground point 9.
Right Alpha 4, ground point 9.
A couple of CRJ and something else. Anyway, Lufthansa, like I said, an hour and 37 minutes.
972, cancel.
Copa's on their way.
Runway 23 left.
Copa, an hour and 59 minutes. Aero Mexico, 2 hours 35. Air France, we're looking at 3 hours 29. American from London, 4 hours and 15.
Endeavor 5114, Raleigh Tower.
Gotta wait to find out about Iceland. Again, that is supposed to be the A321 this evening. American Airlines 2688 coming in from Charlotte. This one, an A321, going to be up next. 27 minutes of flight time. They got about 2 minutes left in their journey. So, Lisa, we've already crossed 10K. We crossed it on Wednesday night, so a huge shout out and a huge thank you to you guys for getting us to 10K on Wednesday evening. Absolutely amazing work. We gained 8 or 9 just yesterday alone, so we had one of our shorts doing pretty well from Wednesday's show. Our highest grossing short, 13,000 views.
Turn right at Bravo 4, correction Alpha 4, and contact ground point 9.
Alpha 4, ground point 9, ground 45,
Good now.
Here we go. Here comes one of our
American 2688, runway 23 right, clear land.
Right, clear to land on American 2688.
Delta CRJ.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, 45 Golf Lima.
That's at 972, runway 23 left, clear to land. Raleigh Tower 26395, runway correction, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue. Correct track 565, Raleigh Tower, wind 2105, runway 32, clear to land.
All right, American 2688 from Charlotte, the A321.
Endeavor 5114.
Our next arrival. It's getting a little breezy out here.
Our left side of the runway between Charlie and Bravo.
So we'll see if we've got a little windy action happening this afternoon. So again, thank you all for the congratulations. American Airlines 2340 waiting to take off.
November 45.
Perfect. We'll be able to catch you on the show.
Right, 310, 45 Golf Lima.
So again, thank you all for tuning in. Glad we got a couple of viewers today flying in and out. Again, United 1365, we had a viewer on board that one.
November 45, Golf Lima heading 310 and contact departure. Good day.
Over to departure, 45 Golf Lima.
You can see I'm struggling a little bit with the wind here.
American 2688, turn left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, contact ramp tower. Good day.
Left turn, Bravo 4, right on Bravo, ramp tower, American 2688.
Clear track 565, there's traffic arriving runway 23 right, a regional jet. That's at 972, turn right at Alpha 3 and contact ground point 9.
Next arrival looks like it's going to be another CRJ. This one going to be Delta. This is going to be Endeavor 5114 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, an hour and 7 minutes of flight time.
November 36395, runway 23 left, cleared land.
23 left, cleared land, 395.
Barb, I should still be here at about 6. We're going to try to wait on the Iceland Air A321 this evening.
Clear track 565.
And I think it'll arrive around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Charlie, then contact ground point 9 or went across. American 2340, runway, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
All right, American 2340, we got Caroline on that one. One of our viewers on the next departure.
Endeavor 5114, left at Charlie, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Ground American 3329, short of Tango 6 with India.
Who was that?
That was American 3329, short of Tango 6 on Fox.
Contact ground point 9.
I am so sorry.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right.
American 2340, turn left heading 210.
American 2340 up next.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, clear for takeoff.
Again, a viewer on this one, Caroline. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Make sure you all smash the like button. Let's get to 150 by the bottom of the hour, if possible. Again, happy Sunday afternoon. Quite beautiful weather here this afternoon. Breezy. A little cool, which is okay with me. I don't want to be out here overheated and sweaty, and very comfortable afternoon. Gonna be an early rotation for American 2340.
Raleigh Tower, use caution. There's an hour left on the runway between Charlie. American 2340, contact departure.
What's the departure, American 2340, good day.
Yeah. Endeavor 5431, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, American 2340 off to Miami. Nice departure for that A319. Good and loud. Nice sounding departure. So safe travels to Carolyn. Hopefully she was able to watch her departure. So again, I will be a little slow on the chat this afternoon, once again, with our new setup here. So if I missed any questions, I'm going to try to turn around as much as possible. I cannot find the arm that I'm looking for. I'm going to have to really dig. I think it may be under one of my panels in the back of the car here. So we may have to look for that one later this week. I should have done it yesterday while I was at work. I looked this morning at the house. I couldn't find it, and I've looked through the car, but I don't know where my arm is to hold my phone. I gotta get another long charger too, to be able to do that as well. It'll be nice to have everything back in front of me again. So I did it a different way the last few episodes of the show because it's a little easier on me to get the shot with the tripod up and over my head, I feel like. So we're trying it that way for the next couple of weeks here. Endeavor 5431 off to LaGuardia, that Delta connection. I did find the extension cable to our HDMI, so no issues there. I'm not tripping over the cable this week like we were on Wednesday. Had a little issue Wednesday. Got Southwest 4784 coming in from Orlando. Going to be our next arrival.
November 3905 right there to Alpha 4.
American Airlines 3329 headed off to Dallas Fort Worth. That's 737-800 we saw taxiing out there. So we'll see that departure off to DFW in just a minute. Again, a nice, beautiful, clear day here in Raleigh. Hope everybody else has wonderful weather. And just a reminder, not sure how much we're going to be on this week. We're going to try to be on more this week. So it'll be evening shows this week due to the fact that I'll be out of town this weekend. So no show on Sunday next week.
And Bravo 4, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading. Right, clear for takeoff.
The following weekend, though, we do have that double header. Sunday and Monday, the 12th and the 13th. Monday, the 13th, going to be here for the arrival of Aer Lingus. And then, of course, our normal Sunday show. So again, make sure you all smash the like button. Let's get to 150 as quickly as possible. That helps get the viewers in on the show, so make sure you all smash the like button if you haven't. Let's get to 150 by 12:30. If we can get to 200 by 12:30, that'll be even better. So again, just keep on smashing the like button if y'all haven't as you come in.
There's another departure off the other side. I need spacing from him, and there's an arrival. So after that arrival, you can expect to depart.
All right, the 737 off to Dallas Fort Worth. Again, nice long afternoon of plane spotting here. We've got Air France, Lufthansa, American from London, as well as Copa, Aeromexico, Iceland later tonight. Iceland going to be in that A321. Be the first time I think we've seen, I know for the show, it'll be the first time we've seen the A321. I don't know if the A321 was here earlier in the week or not, but I do know for the show it will be the first time we've seen the A321 out of Iceland. Definitely have to be here Wednesday. I've got some family leaving for Iceland on Wednesday evening, so we'll be here for that departure. So again, we're going to try to give you guys as much action as possible this week, given the fact that we won't be on Sunday. I leave town on Thursday evening after work. So this one, again, coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from MCO. The 737.
Romeo Echo, runway 23 left, line of wait.
Nice touchdown at 4 Southwest. Got an exec jet ready for departure over there. Looks like a little Cessna citation.
Turn right, Alpha 2, contact ground point 9er. Alpha 2.9 Southwest, 4784.
Gonna be us tomorrow, but at night my son and wife are going to Florida and they don't get in till 12. Dang, Kevin, that's late.
Heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we had one of our guys came home Thursday night. He was late for work Friday morning because of the they got in pretty late Thursday evening coming back from school. Kind of worried that's going to happen for me whenever I go to school. I've been waitlisted for a couple classes down in Atlanta for work. And I have the option to either drive or fly. Of course, you guys know me, I'll probably fly. I have no word on when they'll send me to school, so no idea on that. That'll be a rough week too. That won't have weeknight shows. I would take my camera equipment with me, or some of it with me, to try and give you guys a little bit of a show in ATL, but the fact that school is over an hour away from the airport, and it is, you know, Atlanta and Atlanta traffic, makes that a little bit more difficult. I kind of wish our school was like right there next to the airport. That would be even better, but unfortunately it is not. 156 folks watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, make sure you all smash the like button. Again, if you are just joining us too, if your internet allows, we are broadcasting it to you again in 4K. Got a couple of fire trucks on the move.
Airport 733, Raleigh Tower.
Dog, change frequency.
Port 733, now you're supposed to be with us. What do you need?
I'm going to clear Bravo and Tango 3 over to the ramp.
Airport 733, proceed as requested. Just select ground now. Disregard, just proceed as requested.
Airport 733, across Bravo.
So a couple of fire trucks on the move. No, not Duluth. Marietta, I think. I know it's about an hour from the airport, so it's in Marietta, if I remember correctly. I'd have to Google it again. I haven't been there since 2018, 2019.
Airport 7332 Bravo.
I went down there for electrical class.
Roger.
They've got me set up for electrical diagnosis and steering and suspension class. I've got one other one I've got to take a test for that I can be able to go down for, but they're trying to get us all in, get all of our testing completed. But yeah, if I remember, it's Alpharetta, Mary. I can't remember where it's at.
Raleigh Tower, I got the Sky 5. We're 10 to the northwest with India inbound November arrival coming.
Sky 5, Raleigh Tower, identity altimeter 3062.
Where's he at?
Sky 5, radar contact 12 miles northwest of Raleigh. November inbound is approved. Hold short of runway 23 right.
Hold short of 23 right, Sky 5.
Where is Sky 5?
Sky 5, say altitude.
There we go. Miss Carolina throwing up a trivia. I'm going to say London Heathrow on that answer. So Miss Carolina throwing in the trivia. Where is Sky 5? He's not on the ground, right? Told him to hold short of 5 right, but he's not on radar anywhere. Speaking of which, let's head over there anyway, because check out this exec jet we got hanging out over here. Nice. I believe this is a Gulfstream. Oh, so they're off to the other side between Raleigh and Durham. Why is he not showing up on flight radar?
Envoy 3834 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, he's not, I don't know, he's not showing.
Raleigh Tower, November 995, Foxtrot Golf, left next to Raleigh.
On flight radar.
995 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
And I don't see him.
Left, cleared to land, 995 Foxtrot Golf.
Don't have a visual on him at the moment. Hey, Scott, thank you so much for the emojis. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we added another emoji over the weekend, or not over the weekend, but Wednesday night. If you guys weren't here Wednesday evening, we did add another emoji. All right, we got a couple minutes here. How close are we to 150 likes? Again, we're trying to get to 150 before 12:30. It is 12:27. We've got 3 minutes here. If my phone will load. So it was Atlanta. I know Heathrow is really busy too, so wasn't sure if it was going to be Atlanta or Heathrow. Apex Highway and Riddle Road. Ah, okay. My phone doesn't want to load any info. Anybody know how many likes we got? My phone's being really dumb. Let's try it on the computer here. 120. We need 30 more likes in 3 minutes. So if you haven't smashed the like button, let's do it. Actually, we got 2 minutes. So continue to smash the like button. We need to get to 150 by 12:30. Got a couple of arrivals.
November 229 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, you ready? November 229 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic, 2 mile final, Archer.
All right, this one right here, Envoy 3834 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
November 5 Foxtrot Golf, 1 departure prior to your arrival.
Traffic, sorry, 9 flat, Foxtrot.
I always like to make sure we capture the Sky 5. Some of the crew have watched the show before.
5316, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic, 6 mile final.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out where they're at. Again, we have some of the crew that watch the show.
Convoy 3834, turn left Charlie, right Bravo, and contact ramp tower for entry.
Left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp, Convoy 3834.
Looks like everybody's going to come off early this afternoon.
Blue Streak 5316.
There we go, 25 lights away, and it is 12:30. So, good afternoon once again, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you all smash the like button if your internet allows. Make sure you're watching in 4K, bringing it to you live in 4K once again.
November 9 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
All right, so there's a lot of folks here. Let's talk about what I know as of right now. So I was talking to a friend of ours here at the airport. Lufthansa is coming today. So if he is correct, I haven't checked the schedule for myself, but he says that this could be Lufthansa's summertime schedule, them coming on Sundays. And by the way, London, you know, we've been talking about the London flight coming around 1 p.m. as soon as time changed in Europe. That is not the case this year. London is going to stick to the late afternoon schedule this year. So just a little bit of news, things you all might be interested in. London not changing to that 1 p.m. arrival time like we've seen in previous years.
November 0 Juliet Charlie, turn left heading 210,
so they're going to stay on the afternoon schedule. Next arrival, the one we're looking at, Republic Airways 4761 coming in from LaGuardia. So again, just a little info for you guys there. Some of the news that we know. And then of course, Iceland coming in the A321 today, supposed to be. We'll find out more about that one later.
Southwest 675, runway 23 left, continue traffic, we'll be holding position.
Short, 23 right.
November 0 Juliet Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, Juliet Charlie.
Southwest 675, continue runway 23 left, traffic will be holding position.
Continue runway 23 left.
Brickyard 4761, turn left next taxiway, left on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Left next taxiway, left Bravo, and then...
there they are. Finally, I got a visual
Sky 5,
on.
cross runway 23 right, landing at the GA ramp will be at your own risk, wind 210 at 8.
Landing at the ramp, Sky 5.
There we go. Finally, Sky 5.
Brickyard 4509, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, cleared land.
I wonder if they'd give me a ride in that. I'd like to go out flying with them.
Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
160,
left, line up and wait, traffic, 4 mile final.
23 left, line up and wait, engine 774.
Again, that Air Canada All Black livery hanging out over there, the GA side. Too. I'm not sure who the Canes are playing this weekend, but that's what that's for. The hockey teams.
Golf when able to start your left hand turn 160. 160.
Yeah, our local news helicopter coming in for a ride.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Captain Carolina, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the congratulations on our 10K. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I know you were talking about moving the last time we saw you. Again, it will take me a minute longer on the chat as long as there is movement, due to the fact that I am turned away from the computer lately. Trying, again, a new setup here. Trying to make things look a little bit better for you guys. So I had to set up try a new setup.
Brickyard 4509 Raleigh, tower runway 2.
Give you the flight info on Southwest in just a moment. As they get bumped around a little bit by the wind. The winds are nowhere near as calm as they were on Wednesday. Still a nice touchdown for Southwest. All right, Southwest 675 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Our next arrival, Republic Airways 4509 from JFK, followed by Southwest 2948 from BWE. So our next arrival is going to be this Republic Airways. Captain Carolina with a $10 super chat for the 10K. Here's $10 bomb for that 10K party subscribers. Hope everyone is well. By the way, getting married in November, on November 9th, to my amazing fiance, Genzy. Thank you so much, Captain Carolina. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully, and congratulations on getting married later this year. Good to see you, sir. Playing Montreal tonight, or today. Nice smooth touchdown for the E175.
Turn left, Charlie, right Bravo, contact Ramp Tower.
Charlie Bravo, Ramp Tower, right here, 4509.
So that one flying in an hour and 10 minutes from JFK. Up next, Southwest 2948 from BWE. Gonna be another nice arrival. Should be a nice smooth touchdown again. Passing by. Shaking the camera around a little bit. Oops. As I bump it myself.
Turn right up to contact ground 19.
All right, that one, 44 minutes. That was a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5010. Coming in from LaGuardia. That's going to be a Delta Connection CRJ 900LR. Yeah, we see the All Blacks every now and then. Sometimes it's here frequently. Other times it is not. We've also got a Frontier coming in just a minute. Let's give you an update on Lufthansa.
Runway 23 right, clear to land.
And yes, if you guys are just joining us, I did say Lufthansa. An hour and 4 minutes for the A330 from Frankfurt. DLH 408. Got an hour left. Got the windows open on this one. Let's see, can we zoom in a little bit more? There we go. What are we talking about down here? Can we get a wave from our captain? He probably can't see us up here. Interesting to see he's got the window opened. We've got an Air France passing to the north. I saw something earlier flying by, but see this one. I think it's right there, flying off to the west. Trying to get the Bluetooth to connect. Again, thank you so much, Cap Carolina, for stopping in. Again, congratulations on everything, your move, your engagement. Again, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the support. So again, continue to smash the like button, you guys. Let's see how many new folks we can get in the show today. Again, smashing the like button is what gets new viewers into the show, so make sure you all smash the like button. Let's see, we have how long before Lufthansa? We've got an hour and 2 minutes. We've got 163 likes. Can we get to 300 likes before the Lufthansa arrival? I think we can get to 300 likes before the Lufthansa arrival. Again, about an hour left for that arrival. Like I said, y'all's likes are what draw in new viewers.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1742, visual P3 right.
Frontier Flight 1742, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So we have that envoy coming in from JFK. That's going to be followed by Frontier 1742 coming in from Houston, Texas, 2 hours and 13 minutes of flight time. That one's, I'm going to butcher the name on this. Kanaya, the beluga whale, coming in on that A320. Again, from Houston. We also have Copa Airlines today, Aeromexico, as well as Air France, and the American from London. If you guys are just joining us, also that A320 from Iceland. Let's see. Have they left yet? They have not. Air France, you're looking at 3 hours 24, 3 hours 45 for the American 777. By the way, we started today's show with 10,038 subscribers. So again, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe. If you guys are longtime viewers and are interested in supporting the channel as well, consider joining the memberships. Again, we got new emojis for you guys up on Wednesday.
Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landed, parts parallel.
I think we need 47 more members in order to add some more emojis. We still got to get the Aer Lingus emoji up. To celebrate the arrival of Aer Lingus.
Endeavor 5010, turn left to Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Left Bravo 4, right Bravo.
All right, Frontier from Houston. A little 2-for-1 shot there. Frontier in the foreground, and that's going to be Southwest 4126 coming in from St. Louis. An hour and 20 minutes of flight time. For that arrival just behind it.
Ramp Endeavor 5010, we're on Bravo for Delta 3.
Transmitting tower.
Sorry.
Got a medevac helicopter flying overhead. Looks like it says Duke on the bottom, but I can't really tell what that is.
26, taking off.
Southwest 4126, Raleigh tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Frontier looking good, but they're you can see they're battling a little bit of the breeze we got going on this afternoon. Winds nowhere near as calm as they were on Wednesday. Wednesday was flat, no wind at all, no breeze whatsoever on Wednesday. Today a little bit better.
Frontier flight 1742, turn left Bravo 3, right Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Bravo 3, Bravo,
Does that look like a Delta, don't it? Can't tell who that is. Nice long shot there. Again, our next arrival is going to be that Southwest in just a few minutes. So we'll head to this side as we wait for the Southwest arrival. Robbie, good afternoon. Or good morning, I should say. Got another Frontier coming in just after Southwest, Frontier 3074 coming in from Cleveland.
Flight 3074, visual to...
There you go, you heard him on the radio now, looking for visual.
Raleigh tower, runway 23
Southwest
right,
4126 again, that's going to be our next arrival from St. Louis. It looked like a Delta there on the bottom. Hey, Tim Arnold, good afternoon. Or good morning to you out there in Arizona. So a couple of movements over here on the GA side. Looks like a couple of trainers on the way out as we check out this Gulf Stream. And again, the Air Canada All Blacks A320.
November 9 Foxtrot Golf, affirmative, runway 32, cleared land.
All right, we've got Southwest from St. Louis.
November 9 Foxtrot Golf, wind 22011, gust 15.
There we go, wind gust up to 15. Didn't think it was going to be windy today. I was checking the weather before I left. Did not think it was going to be breezy today. But y'all heard it, wind gust 15. Not a major significance, but it will make these arrivals a little more exciting.
Frontier Flight 3074 traffic, 1 mile final, runway 32.
So there's our Frontier from Cleveland. Gonna be our next arrival.
Southwest 4126, contact ground point 9er.
What does work?
Where is that crow? Oh, there he goes.
November 9 Foxtrot Golf, turn right next taxiway, hold short of runway 23 left at Charlie, remain this frequency.
Right next taxiway, hold short 23 left at Charlie, remain this frequency. After Raleigh Tower, 675,
So we'll see how they handle it.
990 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 180, maintain 3000, runway 23
So
left.
again, Frontier here, this one coming in from Cleveland, Frontier 3074.
November 0 Foxtrot Golf, left heading 180, maintain 3000.
Got a breeze coming up here shortly.
Left heading of 180, maintain 3000, 990 Foxtrot Golf, clear to take off 123 left.
Rear track 406, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait, check 406.
Raleigh Tower, roll 675, visual 23 left.
Available 675, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic holding in position.
There's a Velo calling in, but I don't see him on flight radar. So we check out Frontier struggling a little bit here with the arrival.
Rear track 406, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Avelo 675, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared to land, wind 240, 9er, gust 15.
Cool, land 23 left, Avelo 675.
Frontier Flight 3074, turn left, Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Charlie, right Bravo to ramp to 3074.
Everybody's going to come off the runway a little early here. Get a
November
nice
9 Foxtrot
strong
Golf,
enough
cross runway
breeze
23
to slow
left
them
at
down.
Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side, traffic 5 mile final. November 0 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Contacting Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot Golf.
All right, so Avella's going to be our next arrival.
Raleigh Tower, Skylane 79 Papa Charlie, 3000 on the visual for 23 left.
November 79 Papa Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Wind 230, 9er, gust 15.
Clear to land 23 left, Skylane 79 Papa Charlie.
Central Aircraft Information, Juliet, current altimeter 3061.
There is Avelo. Again, I don't know why Avelo's not up,
contact departure.
not on my flight radar. But I assume it's coming in from New Haven, Connecticut, about an hour worth of flight time. No fuss for a velo here. Nice and smooth for now. Again, we're still looking at wind gusts at 1.5. Looks like we've got a Delta and an American Eagle out at the end, getting ready for their departures.
675, turn right, Alpha.
The American Eagle is Envoy, 3523 off the Chicago O'Hare. Delta 2232 off to the House of Mounts down to Orlando. So a couple of departures here.
Envoy 3523, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right.
Next arrival is going to be Moxie 745 coming in from Manchester. It's going to be an A220 300. That would arrive in about 12 minutes or so. All right, let's see. Where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa. 48 minutes. I think it's a little bit closer than that. But 48 minutes for that arrival of the A330 from Frankfurt. It's a bit odd to say that on a Sunday, but I guess that has changed. I guess they're going to start flying in on Sundays, from what I understand. Ken Sank, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the 4K. 180 likes and 240 folks watching. Thank you for the update there, Miss Carolina. Again, we're trying to get to 300 likes before that arrival of Lufthansa. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Trying to get as many likes as quickly as possible.
05 correction 1305 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 230 fly runway heading.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, 1305 Bravo.
November 9, Papa Charlie, 1 departure prior to your arrival, Skyhawk.
9 Papa Charlie, Roger, thanks.
Got the Delta still sitting out.
Envoy 3523, contact departure.
Toward the end of the runway, again, that Delta going off to Orlando in just a few minutes. All right, let's check on Copa. Copa just passing Orlando. They've got about an hour and 7 minutes for Copa 466 from Panama. 737 MAX 8 today for them. Aero Mexico looks like they're crossing over New Orleans or thereabouts. Pretty close. An hour and 45 minutes for them left.
310.
Turn right heading 310, 1305 Bravo.
We've got an Air Canada here too, by the way. One of the CRJ Air Canada. They moved it this morning. Hey, look what we got here. I thought I saw this come in earlier before we got on the air. 717. Formerly the MD-95, the Mad Dog. I believe this one's headed off to Detroit.
November 05 Bravo, contact departure.
Contact departure 1305 Bravo, good day.
Let's see, is it up on radar? Can we tell where it's headed? Yes, off to Detroit, Delta 2164. in the 717.
Charlie, Alpha Court.
November 9 Papa Charlie, contact ground 1 off, point under.
Papa Charlie, have a great day.
All right, 1 o'clock. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Trying to get to 300 likes before the arrival of Lufthansa in the next 40 minutes or so. Again, thank you all for tuning in. First hour of the show gone already. Absolutely amazing work. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Almost 200 likes already for the first hour. Again, if you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys stream in 4K if your internet allows. We started the day with 10,038 subscribers this morning. Interesting. My app is not showing me how many subscribers I have. Oh, there we go. 10,046. So almost 10 new friends already this morning in the first hour of the show, or this afternoon, I should say. So again, thank you all for subscribing. Couple minutes here for that 717 departure. Looks like it's going to go out in front of our Delta to MCO.
Delta 2164 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
So there they are, cleared for takeoff. The Mad Dog to Detroit.
Contact departure.
Departure, 2164, good night.
November 751 Golf Tango, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Got an exec jet over here ready to go. Again, we're still waiting on that one off to MCO. Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. She says she's in and out like normal. Congratulations to Cobra Racing. flight radar back open. Let's see. This one here is up on flight radar. This one's headed to Washington Dulles. Private owner. No info, but it is headed off to DC.
09 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 160.
One of the little trainers ready to go, looks like, as well. Lurking. Fake lurking.
November 1 Golf Tango, contact departure.
Departure 1 Golf Tango.
Got another one flying overhead. Y'all can see those better than I can on the big screen. As we got a Southwest on the move. Low Bridge, NC, good afternoon. Nice, Commander East, passing by RDU right now, watching the planes. We've got another 737 from Delta Airlines headed out to the end of 23 right. Southwest.
Delta 2232 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of await, traffic departs parallel.
Delta 2232, line of await, 23 right.
Let's see, Southwest getting off to, well, it's not on flight radar, but Delta to MCO is ready to go as well, so we'll have that departure here in just a moment. Again, no info on this Southwest at the moment.
Delta 2232, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2009er, gust 14.
Heading 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2232.
Wind gust still up to 14. Doesn't feel like it for me.
Jet 972 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of wait, traffic departs parallel.
So again, this one off to MCO. I'll have to look again, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Contact departure.
I've been busy this week. Working my butt off this week. So again, this one off to MCO.
Moxie 745 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 200 at 8, gust 14. Delta
Moxie cleared to land.
Departure.
There is a parking lot out at MCO that I'd like to go to at some point. Again, MCO would be one of those wintertime shows. It'd be too hot to go down there. Hey, you're very welcome. Glad you're able to join the show. Again, we are here at home in RDU this week. Again, next weekend, if you guys are just tuning in, I mentioned next weekend, no show for us. Next Sunday, be out of town. I am trying to look into something for maybe Friday. We'll see. I I got to look into some scheduling and some other things.
November 997 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower.
Still got
runway
74
23
likes to
right,
go
land,
before
wind
the
2107,
arrival of
4.
Lufthansa. 177 folks watching. Thank you all for spending your Sunday with us. My thing is messed up. Something's wrong with this. So 74 likes. Let's see, how far do we have?
Exit 886, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left.
That southwest a minute ago,
wind
southwest
2107,
1382 off to
4.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Vector 210,
Then Delta 2232 off to MCO. Next arrival, we've got Moxie 745 from Manchester. But our light goal plane got 74 likes in 27 minutes. So make sure you all smash the like button if you haven't. Again, 74 likes left to go before the arrival of Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Something we don't say here on Sunday afternoon, but I'm excited to see Lufthansa from Frankfurt today, along with Air France. Going to have all of our international flights today. Aside from Aer Lingus, of course. The Aer Lingus, we got another 2 weeks for that. Again, we're going to be out here for that. Inaugural arrival of Lufty. That is going to be Monday, April 13th, if you guys are new to the show. Going to be a bit of a double header kind of day, a couple of days.
Runway 23 right.
Sunday and Monday. Nice smooth arrival for the A220 from Manchester.
Exit 886, contact departure.
Over departure, good day. Exit 886.
As far as scheduling goes this week, I haven't decided, but I do know that Wednesday evening we will be here. I have family flying out on Iceland, off to Iceland on Wednesday. So we'll be here for that departure. Moxie will go all the way to the end, I believe, and head up the hill down at the south end of the airports. We've got a Delta 737 off to this side, 123 right, getting ready for departure. I believe this one headed back to Atlanta. Again, 25 minutes for those last 74 likes. We've got another arrival from Moxie 541 coming in from West Palm Beach, Florida.
2052, runway 23
hour
right.
and 36 minutes of flight time.
4 mile final Archer.
Delta 2052, this one, the 737-9, this is headed off to Atlanta, Georgia.
November 7 Foxtrot Golf, 1 departure prior to your arrival. Caution wake turbulence, Boeing 737.
Roger that, 997 Foxtrot Golf,
It is absolutely a beautiful day out here today, by the way. Weather's going to warm up as far as I know. Current temperatures right now, that is not correct. It is not 38 degrees. It's about 60. I think the high is supposed to be about 65 today. It's going to be another beautiful day. Not too many clouds in the sky. United E175, United Express out here at the end. I think this one
52,
might
contact
be
departure.
headed to Houston. Find out in just a moment. Republic Airways 35, no, it's headed to Newark. Republic Airways 3565 off to Newark, New Jersey. Our A220 coming in from Palm Beach, West Palm Beach. Up next, again, another A220-300. Got another United Express headed out along with a Delta Connection E175. So we're going to start getting our departures. A nice start to the show, a lot of arrivals to start it.
November 790 Quebec 0. Raleigh target afternoon, wind 220 at 8, gust 14, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land. Brickyard 3565, runway 23 right, line of point. 23 right, line of point, Brickyard 3565.
Vaughn, good afternoon.
November 7 Foxtrot Golf, continue on the runway, turn left at Bravo 5, right turn Bravo, contact ground point 9er.
All right, our flight off to Newark, New Jersey, going to be up next.
November 7 Foxtrot Golf, turn left there, contact ground point 9.
All right, one more look. I mean, obviously we'll look at it again, but
23 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa is crossing into North Carolina, getting ready to. So 22 minutes to get those last few likes in. Make sure you all smash the like button. Again, the more you all like, the more new viewers we receive. So continue smashing the like button.
Brickyard 3565, runway heading, contact departure. Good day.
So again, that one off to Newark, New Jersey. Let's find out where this one's headed. Got another E175 for United Airlines. This one is headed off to Houston. Ash 6296. This one operated by Mesa Airlines. Got a NetJets coming in from Bridgetown.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
This one here cleared for departure. Again, this one off to Houston, Texas for the E175. Operated by Mesa Airlines.
Brickyard 5848, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
To the right, line up and wait, Brickyard 5848.
November 0 Quebec Sierra, turn right Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, contact ground 0.9er.
Right Alpha 3 Alpha is over ground, just for 790 Quebec Sierra.
And it looks like our Delta E175 is ready for departure.
Brickyard 5848, turn left
So this is
heading
going to be
210,
Brickyard
runway
48.
23 right, clear for takeoff.
5848, this one off to Boston, Massachusetts, E175 LR.
296 runway heading, contact departure, good day.
246 likes. I don't know if we're going to make it to 300 before Lufthansa gets here. Come on, everybody, smash the like button if you haven't. Trying to get to 300 before the Lufty arrival. Need to get a like challenge going. About y'all, but I am excited to see Lufthansa. It's been a while since we've been out here to capture Lufthansa. Again, I do wish they were bringing the 787 Dreamliner today, but unfortunately, no Dreamliner this afternoon. It is going to be the A330. This one was United 1365 from Newark earlier this afternoon. Had a viewer on board that flight as they touched down. Hopefully they were able to go back and watch themselves come in a little while ago as we got them on here before. So let's check on Copa while we wait here. Copa looks like they're about over Savannah, Georgia. Copa 466, looking at about 45 minutes left for them. And again, Lufthansa has crossed into North Carolina. You're looking at 18 minutes, so hopefully we can get to our first like goal of the day, 300 likes, before that arrival. A couple of crows flying by. Y'all heard
Delta 2252, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 4, runway 23 right, clear to land.
This was our NetJets that came in a minute ago. All right, who are they hollering at? Who's next? Delta what? Delta who? Delta 2252, that's who. Coming in from Atlanta, another 737-900. Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 52 minutes of flight time for this one so far. Again, that one arriving in about 2 minutes. Yeah, so the gate's ready for Lufthansa. Again, hopefully Lufthansa doesn't have any delays. As many of you guys know, if they have a delay, then we're looking at a delay for Air France. We have seen that here before because they're going to be using the same gate. Now, again, if you guys are just joining us, news so far today from a friend of mine that works here at the airport. London is not. We've talked about this for weeks, and I've been excited about London going back to the 1 p.m.-ish schedule. Apparently, London will not be headed back to the 1 p.m. schedule. They're going to keep a later slot this year, which is definitely different. And then he said that Lufthansa, this should be them switching to their summer schedule, which we did not see in the previous couple of years either. Lufthansa here on Sundays. Used to, we had to make special shows for Saturday in order to be able to see Lufthansa's arrival. But again, it looks like making some schedule changes for a couple of them, and then of course in 2 weeks time, 2 weeks and a day, we have the arrival of Aer Lingus on the 13th.
November 991, flashback off.
The other news that I know, Air France is supposed to be switching back to the A350, I think in June. I think that's what Savannah said. Our friend that works down on the ramp fueling those aircraft. We might see her later this afternoon. So again, Delta 2252 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, our next arrival. All of our international flights coming in today. Speaking of international flights, we've got Air Canada on the move. The CRJ going to be heading out. The only one I don't know that we're going to see will be the Aeromexico MAX 8. I don't think they come in today. We normally see them on Wednesday evenings.
In 20 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up point.
Runway 23 right, native 1920.
Delta 2252, turn left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry cadet. Bravo 4 Bravo, and contact ramp there, Delta 2252, good day.
Looks like our United's lined up and ready to go. That's 737-700.
Right, clear takeoff, wind 160
Now the wind's back down to 8. Not gusting. United 1920. This one off to Chicago O'Hare. This one, again, it did come in earlier from Newark. So they're going to send this one out to Chicago.
American.
Dang it, I missed out on an opportunity.
23 right, line up point.
There for a moment.
Right, line up point, American 2688.
One of our fans stopping by, one of the buzzards. He was sitting right up here on the corner of the parking garage. Now we've got an American A321. I believe this one headed off to Charlotte. American 2688, in fact, headed out to the Queen City.
Runway heading, contact departure.
Runway heading, departure, United 1920, good day.
American 2688, wind 1606, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 23 right, American 2688.
All right, 26 likes away from our goal of 300 before that arrival of Lufthansa. Let's give a check on Lufty. 12 minutes for Lufthansa, so can we get those 26 likes in 12 minutes? I think we can do 26 likes. On to Air Canada.
2688, runway heading, contact departure.
A little CRJ.
1688.
Air Canada off to Montreal. Jazz Aviation 674.
Traffic will hold position.
Again, this one off to Montreal.
November 1 Foxtrot golf, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side, traffic will hold position.
Trying to get you on board.
Southwest 4785, tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 23 left, southwest, come on, 4785. Jazz 674, wind 160.
United 95.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Frankfurt. So here we go. Again, 26 likes, 10 minutes for that, our first heavy of the day. This is our first international flight of the day. Air Canada off to Montreal. We'll see some more Air Canada a little later. We'll have our Toronto flight later.
Southwest 4785, wind 2107, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. 210, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 4785.
Southwest up next for departure.
Jazz 674, runway heading, contact departure.
Sorry, good afternoon. Brickyard 4560, visual 23 right.
Brickyard 4560, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. 1220 at 7, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4560.
And again, if you guys are just joining us too, we do have that Air Canada all black livery here for one of the hockey teams playing the Canes later this evening around 5 p.m. Thank you so much, Eddie, congratulating us on 10K. We hit that on Wednesday evening. If you guys weren't here Wednesday, we did reach 10K finally. So a huge thank you to everybody for getting us to 10K and you guys enjoying the shows. Southwest 4785 off to the house of Mouse down to MCO. Looks like we've got Moxie 755 from Daytona Beach, an hour and 15. And we've got Moxie 855 coming in from Albany, New York, arriving in 2 minutes Our next arrival, though, Republic Airways 4560 from LaGuardia. And then we have Republic Airways 3547 from Newark, New Jersey, number 4 in line. Going to get busy here in just a few minutes. Got a whole line of aircraft coming in, including Lufthansa being one of them. So again, still trying to get to 300. Again, that Lufthansa, how many minutes? Still looking at 8 minutes for that A330 from Frankfurt.
Runway 23 left, clear to land.
So again, if you haven't smashed the like button, we're trying to get to 300 by the time that A330 lands. Our next arrival.
Fox 855, Tower, wind 2208, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land, Fox 855.
Nice touchdown here for the E175.
Air 4560, Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp tower.
Bravo 4, Bravo, over to ramp, Brickyard 4560. Have a good one.
Okay.
All right, our next arrival, Moxie 755 from Daytona Beach. Another A220. Again, we should see a lot of Breeze Airways coming up this summer. Again, I think they hold the most destinations from RDU at the moment. I think Breeze Airways has 40 destinations. Most out of anyone here at RDU right now. Got another Breeze up next coming from Albany.
3547, visual 23 left. For your 3547, runway tower, runway 23 left, clear to land,
Is
wind.
this our Albany arrival? It is. This one coming in at 23 right. Moxie 855 from Albany, New York. Hour and 25 minutes of flight time for another A320, or an A220, excuse me. Very much so, Zygo. Very, very spring-like weather. It was actually cold yesterday. It was a little chilly this morning too, about 38 degrees. As of right now, it's supposed to warm up to about 65 here this afternoon. I'm chilling in shorts and a t-shirt.
Envoy 4048, tower, traffic 7 miles, final RJ, runway 23 right, line of point.
Moxie 855, left, turn left, Bravo 4, left on Bravo, and contact ground point enter.
Alright, left Bravo 4, and then Bravo, and then over to ground, Moxie 855.
Turn left onto Bravo, Moxie.
Left Bravo 4, left Bravo, Moxie 855 on the ground.
Runway 4048, wind 2307, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading in approach, clear for takeoff, 23 right, envoy 4048.
Says 836,
Alright.
runway 23 right, clear to land.
The American Eagle operated by Envoy. Next departure.
Minute 2616, runway center, wind 210 at 8, runway 23 right, clear to land, following RT traffic, short final.
23 right,
Runway 4048, departure plan.
departure, have a good day, envoy 4048.
Got a couple of arrivals. It's our United Express coming in 23 left. Got a CRJ touching down.
Unit 1357, runway center, 4.5 miles, Trail Company, wind 220, and 11,
also
runway
have
23 right, clear to land.
Breeze headed up the hill here.
Alright. 3547 altitude, join Echo, contact ground point enter.
Next arrival, United 2616 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Set an A319 for this
Says
one.
836, turn left Charlie, taxi Bravo, contact.
We're going to have United 1357 coming in from Washington Dulles, the 737-700. Possibly followed by American 1897, but I think American 1897 is going to give way to Lufthansa. So Lufthansa coming up next. Again, make sure you all smash the like button. We're trying to get to 300 before the touchdown of that Lufthansa arrival. Don't know how many likes we've got left. I have to refresh the chat there. So 41 Breeze destinations from RDU. Perfect. I knew it was somewhere around in there.
Possible 48, heavy right there, good afternoon, wind 25010, following 737 traffic, 5 mile final, runway 23 right.
5 likes to go. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Lufthansa number 3 for arrival. So going to be 2 Uniteds and then our Lufty arrival. So again, this one coming in from Chicago. The A319, and then we've got a 737-700 from Dulles. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we are broadcasting in 4K. If you guys want to capture that Lufthansa arrival in 4K.
At 2616, turn left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, contact ramp there.
Alright.
Left Bravo 4, right turn Bravo and Ram Tower, 26 confirmed.
And Air Canada.
1357, you copy, bird.
Yeah, copy, don't give yet.
Papa 4 red heavy east caution, birds 500 feet reported.
All right, so we're talking about birds. First 500 at 500 feet. Here comes our United 737-700 from Washington, D.C. Hey, we hit 300. Thank you all.
Yes, sir.
West 554, tower wind is 2607, gust 14, flight runway heading runway 23 left, 6 seconds.
Fly runway, hit.
So we'll have to get some more like challenges going here later this afternoon. Possibly for Copa and Aeromexico. Copa will be our next international arrival after Lufthansa. Starting to get busy now. We've got a couple of Southwest on the move. Southwest 737, 700. You hear the A220 still trying to get up the hill here over to Terminal 1. All right, so our first real light goal of the day, like challenge completed. Thank you all for getting us to 300. Enjoy Lufthansa. It's been a while since we've seen this bird, so enjoy the A330. Coming in from Frankfurt. Again, you're looking at 9 hours, 9 minutes. Enjoy.
That was 534 departure, good. Good day. Pitch at 390, Raleigh tower, runway 2 left, continue traffic in position. 945, check off, wind 280 at 7 gust 14, turn left, heading 160, runway 23 left, surface takeoff.
160, runway 23 left, surface takeoff, 945.
Number 642 Delta Zulu tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait. 642 Delta Zulu. Target 1897, visual 23 right.
Traffic 1897, Raleigh tower, caution wing turbulence behind a heavy Airbus 330 on short final, wind 2707, gust 14, runway 23 right, clear line.
23 right, clear line, American. Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, and it's 642 Delta Zulu.
2 Delta Zulu, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, 2 Delta Zulu.
Lufthansa 408, heavy, turn left, Bravo 3, turn left on Bravo, and contact ramp tower.
Left Bravo 3, Bravo, contact ramp, Lufthansa 408.
945, track off, contact departure.
All right, spam that chat with the Lufthansa emoji there for my for all of our members. Remember, you guys can spam the chat with your favorite airline. Again, Lufthansa. Been a long time since we've seen Lufthansa. Again, it's something a little bit different. Lufthansa on a Sunday instead of a Saturday. I don't know if they came yesterday. I was working, so I did not check on flight radar yesterday, so I have no idea if Lufthansa came yesterday or not. American Airlines 1897 going to be our next arrival, coming in from Charlotte. 32 minutes of flight time. So when we see Lufthansa again, if you guys are channel members, feel free to spam the chat. They'll be coming back around here in just a few minutes.
180.
To come into the gate, so we'll see Lufty one more time. Again, we still got Air France, the American from London later, Copa, and Aero Mexico, which we all now have emojis for you guys for Aero Mexico and
02 Delta Zulu, contact departure.
Copa Airlines.
Contact departure 2 Delta Zulu.
Oh, they did come yesterday. Oh, perfect. I wonder why they're switching back to the A330.
Regard 4509, runway 23 right, line of way. 23 right, line of way, 1045.
Nice smooth touchdown for American. Again, this one from Charlotte. About 33 minutes of flight time.
Record 1897, 2 left turns on to Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Alright, 2 left turns onto Bravo, ramp tower, American 1897.
All right, remember, you guys will be able to spam the chat here in just a second with the Lufty, the emojis. As Lufthansa comes around the corner.
Frigate 4509, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Frigate 4509.
Southwest 675, runway 23 left, line of way, jet traffic is 5 miles final. 23 left, line of way. Kronos 1510, Raleigh Tower, continue, runway 23 left, traffic in position. Touchdown Raptor Vision, Kilo Sprint, altimeter 3057. Exit 390, right turn at Alpha 3, right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha.
Frigate 4509, contact departure.
Departure, Frigate 4509, we'll see you.
Delta 675, flying runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, Southwest 675.
Kronos 1510, runway 23 left, clear to land. Frontier 1039, runway 23 right, full line of way, traffic departs parallel.
23 right, runway 23 left.
Good looking shot here of the A330. They've got to wait. There's an American Eagle sitting right here in front of them, so they've got to wait before they can bring the A330 around.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right.
We've got a Frontier getting ready for departure.
Southwest 675, contact departure.
Frontier's headed off to the House of Mouse. Frontier 1039 off to MCO. Gonna be our next departure. It was Air France that knocked down that light pole right there. Our moderator Molly had the video of that. Here comes Air France, or man, I can't talk. Frontier off to MCO.
10 right turn there, right turn out, contact ground 19.
Right here, right off Grumble.
Clear track 421, turn right, heading 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Again, they're waiting on the American Eagle here to be towed in
Operating Romeo Lima, runway 23 left, clear to land.
before the A330 can make its way in.
Frontier 1039, contact departure.
Yeah, it was like their second or third trip to RDU. The Air France 787 Dreamliner took out one of those light poles. It's quite interesting, in fact. That plane sat there for 2 weeks over on the hard stand while they flew people out here to check on it. Pilot cam there on the A330. Again, we saw one of the pilots of the American Eagle hanging out the window earlier as they were coming into the gate. There we go. Thank you all for using the emojis. All right, the A330 getting a move on. So let's check on our next international arrival. Ooh, Copa 466. They're 8 minutes out. How many likes do we have right now? How many likes can we get before Copa in 8 minutes? Hey, we're up to 330. Do we have another 20 likes in 8 minutes? Is there any way to get us to 350 before Copa's arrival? Again, remember, spam the chat if you guys are members with the emojis. Again, if you guys are interested in those emojis, feel free to join the memberships. If you are on an Android or Windows device, they are $2.99. If you're on an iPhone or Apple product, they are $3.99. I do not make that price. YouTube and Apple make those prices. Again, I tried to make my entry-level membership a little bit cheaper and it won't let me do it. So I don't understand why that was my set price. I see other folks, it's like 99 cents. I'm like, why can't I do that for mine? But it just won't allow us to do it. As we see, Avelo is something we don't see very often anymore. Probably won't be too long. We won't see them too much more at all. They only have one flight a day as far as I know. Off to New Haven, Connecticut. We've got a fire truck off to Terminal 1. Could be a passenger emergency. So again, about 8 minutes for Copa. Try to get 20 more likes for that Copa arrival. Again, trying to get us to 350.
Well, 676, Milestone, you ready to go?
We're ready to go.
So Christopher Brown throwing up those emojis. We did add, in the last week or so, we added Aeromexico, Copa, the tower, as well as the UPS tails there. I may have to take a moment here and move our antenna As our internet keeps cutting in and out. I don't know what its deal is. So if you guys will give me just a second, let me go slide this, move this antenna really fast. All right, there we go. So hopefully now we won't have any more issues with it stuttering. We'll see. Hey, what is that? One coming off of 3-2 over there. There he is.
Cirrus 27 Golf Romeo, hold short, runway 23 left, stay with me.
Little Cirrus, it sounds like. Do you think Lufthansa will bring back the A340 late April? I don't know if they will or not. We'll just have to wait and see if they decide to bring back the A340. We have caught the A340 a couple of times here, and it depends too, I assume, on how many flights they're going to have. Again, I feel like this is their summertime schedule coming through right now. So we'll see how that goes. Next arrival, Moxie 135 coming in from Burlington. Another A220-300 on final for 23 right this afternoon. A couple of them coming in over on the right side this afternoon. So again, Copa 466 is going to be our next international arrival. Trying to get those last 20 likes here to get to 50 to 350 before that arrival. So if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Lufthansa arrival there in 4K if you're able to watch.
Exact 790, runway 23 left, the line of the way, traffic cross downfield. Cirrus 27 Golf Romeo, cross 23 left to Charlie, ground on the other side. Cross 23 left to Charlie, ground on the other side. Sector 790, runway 23 left, we'll line up and wait. 23 left, line up and wait, extension 790.
The wind feels like it's picking back up.
Left turn at the end, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, left to the end, over to ground point 9, Moxie 135.
So Moxie going to go all the way to the end. Again, that one from Burlington.
Archer 45 kilo, right turn there.
There is the American Eagle getting ready for departure.
Kilo, right turn at Alpha 4 over to ground.
Firing engines.
Exact 790, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Right beside the airport for you. Funny to see this.
Exact 423, runway 23 left, clear land.
Lizard Legs, good afternoon. Glad you found the show. Again, thank you for tuning in to everyone. I appreciate you all for tuning in this afternoon. Hey, we're 3 likes away from hitting that 350, so continue to smash the like button as Copa is turning for final. Copa 466 again at 3 hours 58 minutes. They got about 2 minutes, so you're looking at 4 hours from Panama City, Panama. We're sitting at 350 likes. We're 2 hours into the show. Absolutely amazing work, you guys. Thank you all once again. We're going to have to make a decision on how many likes. Well, we'll have to see once Air France gets a little bit closer, but we need to set another like challenge before the arrival of Air France. Again, we still have a few hours for that. Have they even just south of Maine, it looks like. Air France 074. That one's a bit of a different call sign for them. Normally they've got a letter at the end of their call sign there. Air France 074 from Paris. 1 hour and 50 minutes left for that 777-200 arrival. As we get the American Eagle on the move.
23 left, clear to land, 990 motion call.
Good afternoon, Cobra 466. Please follow runway 23 right.
469, calling tower, runway 23 right, clear to
Clear to land at runway 23 right.
All right, you heard it, Copa 466 cleared for arrival.
about a 5 mile run.
There is Copa. Again, about 4 hours of flight time for the MAX 8 this afternoon. So all of our internationals coming in quite quickly. Aero Mexico should be a little bit out behind this one.
5 Foxtrot Golf, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, runway 23 left, fly runway heading, clear and 14. Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear.
23 right, clear to land, Delta 488.
We've got an exec jet sitting in the holding pen over here. It's not something we normally see, an exec jet hanging out there. Nice arrival for the MAX.
Turn right, heading 270,
Wow, 466, turn left at Bravo 4, contact Bravo 29, good day.
Left to Bravo 4 and 121.9, Narco 466. Have a nice day, thank you.
November 5 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure, Japanese please.
Point to departure, thank you, 9 by Foxtrot Golf.
Got another Southwest rolling out for departure. So Copa, one of our newest emojis there, along with Aero Mexico. As you see, Southwest heading out to 23 left for departure.
Tower number 49.
So 40 minutes for Aero Mexico. So does that mean we can get to 400 likes by the arrival of Aero Mexico? So we'll try to get to 400 likes there before Aero Mexico. And then again, once we get within an hour of the arrival of Air France, we'll set another like goal for that one. Here's Copa. Not exactly sure where Copa is going to go this afternoon. Normally, oh, I bet you they're going to go to the gate where American normally is.
Right, contact ground point 9 when you exit. Right on Alpha 5, contact ground point 9.
The 737 MAX. Got a Delta A220 up next.
Southwest 4655, runway 23 left. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Give you the flight info on the A220 in just a moment. I'm not sure what the emergency vehicles were last week. Oops. So a nice arrival for the A220 for Delta. Let's see, where are they coming in from?
Ground point 9.
0.9 later, 48.
Endeavor 4921, cleared land, runway 23 right.
Runway 23 right for 4921.
Oh, they're already off flight radar, that A220. Southwest departure, they're headed off to Dallas. Loves Field. Southwest of 4655. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 4921 coming in from Austin, Texas. 2 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for the Atlas 777. No, I wasn't able to be here for that. That 747. It was, so from what I understand, that 747 was here because of weather a few weeks ago. Where they were headed, they had weather, and so they stopped in here for the night. We were here, but not to catch any of its movements. It was down on the hard stand down there. But from what I understand, it was here due to weather a few weeks back. Hold on. One of my shades decided to try to blow away. Nice smooth touchdown for that. CRJ. Again, that one coming in from Houston. We've got a breeze. A220 coming down the hill. Looks like they're going to turn into the holding pin over there. So waiting for a gate for that A220.
One turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9 and good day.
Left at Charlie, ground point 9, start point 9.
So the CRJ going to come off early. $10 hours a day, 6 days a week. No, I don't know if Savannah's here today. She should be, but I don't know if she'll be refueling Lufthansa or not today. She'll probably be in the chat a little later on, if she is in fact here. So they are working on getting all the cargo off the A330, as well as the luggage. All right, we got a few minutes here for our next few arrivals. Let's see, where's Aeromexico? Still looking at about 20 minutes for Aeromexico. Again, we're trying to get to 400 likes by that arrival. If you guys have yet to smash the like button, please do so. Again, 20 minutes for that arrival. Trying to get to 400 likes. Air France getting ready to pass by Boston. They got an hour and 35 minutes for that 777. The American 777, we're looking at 2 hours 17 minutes. We've got Iceland, so this is one of the ones that we're staying late for. This will be our last arrival of the night. Iceland, 8:21 from Reykjavik. Now this is different. This is brand new for us. As far as I know, it hasn't been here this week. But it is ICE 821, an A321-200 XLR. So we've got an NXLR coming in about 6 hours. So if you guys are interested in seeing that Iceland XLR, stay tuned. That'll be our last arrival of the day. So we're going to give you guys a nice long 8-hour show here today. So we've been on the air, what, 2 hours 15? Lots and lots of action left to come at you guys this afternoon. Oh, they must be waiting on an ambulance. Down here, ops waiting by the gate. Tells me they're probably waiting for an ambulance to come through. We saw that fire truck head over to Terminal 1 a minute ago. So maybe they have in fact had to call an ambulance in. We see it all the time, of course. So you can find my email address on the channel page. Miss Carolina can also put that email up. You can also find me on Instagram as well as Facebook. I pay more attention to Instagram than I do Facebook. But I do also have an email as well if you guys are interested in sending me different things. Now again, I focus mainly on Instagram if you guys are sending me photos, chats, whatever that may be. Usually the email, I use it for like business-ish stuff, like emailing airports, emailing our buddy Scott to email us over our
406 turn right at Alpha 4.
Our emojis.
Ground point on intersection.
So again, if you guys are interested in getting in contact with us, feel free to follow us on our Instagram as well as Facebook. Miss Carolina usually puts that up in the chat. So if you guys, there she is, there. So she'll give you all of the links to those if you guys would like to get in contact with us there on any of those platforms. Again, a huge thank you to you all for reaching out, saying hello and things, sending me great info. I don't typically check the things during the show. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends. But if I don't get to you guys right away, just know that I will get to you. It takes me a minute sometimes. Especially after the show, I like kind of, I get in the motions of going home, and then by the time I get home, I'm like checking the show, watching the show on the big screen to check, double check how things are going, and then I move on, of course. But usually we get home fairly late in the evenings. During the week when I got nothing else going on, I'll check those, unless I'm super busy at work. I do a lot of updates, so I get time to check on things at work. Surprisingly, I only had one software update yesterday. I couldn't believe it. the previous Saturday that I worked, I think that was all I did were software updates. I think I did like 10 of them. Got an A320 on the move. Again, we've got that XLR coming later. They are officially on the way for Iceland. Again, that will be the first time I've ever seen anything other than the 737 for Iceland here at RDU.
745, contact departure. You have a nice flight. 745.
So that last departure, that was Moxie 745. That is off to Fort Myers. This Delta right here off to Fort Lauderdale, Delta 1038 off to Fort Lauderdale. There you go, Miss Carolina posting those other two links there in the chat for Facebook as well as Instagram. You can give us a follow over there.
Brickyard 4761 radio check out of here.
So Ms. Ramona is asking me a question about Aer Lingus. The Aer Lingus arrival should be around 7 p.m. if she is here. I haven't seen Ramona in the chat. I know she's watching the show though. Although I haven't been following that well, the chat. Alan Lee, good afternoon there. Good evening there in the UK. Thank you for tuning in.
Let's get one more Brickyard radio check out of here.
So we've got
Brickyard 4761, affirmative radio check out of here.
American Eagle off in the distance. Again, if you guys are new, make sure you all subscribe if you haven't. Another free way to help the channel. Again, continue smashing that like button. We're trying to get to 400 likes before Aeromexico. Aeromexico now short time out. This one here, headed off to LaGuardia. Republic Airways 4761. Let's check on Aeromexico. Aeromexico now 20 minutes out. And remember, we do have that new Aeromexico emoji. So when that one arrives, I'm sure if you guys have the emojis, you do so. So, we do have that, it won't be the first XLR we've had here because we did have Aer Lingus XLR back during the storm a couple of weeks ago. But obviously we weren't on the air for that. But again, Iceland tonight, the XLR from Reykjavik. So that'll be the first time RDU has received an XLR as far as I know. I could be wrong, of course. But for the show, it definitely will be the first XLR for us at RDU. We've seen plenty of XLRs when we went up to Dulles. Of course, TAP Air Portugal, Aer Lingus, Austrian, a whole bunch of them flying the XLR to DC. So a big special today with given the Iceland arrival tonight. Again, that one will be our last arrival of the day. If it's busy enough, we may have some bonus time for you guys surrounding that arrival.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, turn left heading 210, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, turn right, 210, cleared to pick up 23 right, Delta 1038.
So Delta 1038 off to Fort Lauderdale, going to be our next departure.
210, cleared
you hear them cleared for takeoff.
Brickyard 4761, runway heading, contact departure, good day. Runway heading, departure, downport.
Brian Moffitt, good afternoon, watching from Raleigh. Don watching from Winterville. Thank you so much, you guys, for tuning in once again. A lot of folks tuning in from all across the world. Thank you all for choosing to pick our small airport to watch on Sunday. All right, again, this one off to Fort Lauderdale. know about y'all, but I am excited. I know it's just an A321 XLR, but I am excited to see it. I didn't think we would see an XLR before Aer Lingus, though. I figured Aer Lingus was going to be our first XLR arrival, but looks like Iceland had other plans. I knew it was rumored for the last couple of weeks about us getting an A321 XLR. Those rumors finally coming true this week.
390 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 4 mile final. I'll be right back with you. Delta 1038, contact departure, good day. And departure, Delta 1038, good day.
So Delta 1038 off to Fort Lauderdale. We've got our A220 finally heading to the gate. And that one was sitting in the holding pen for a while.
Digit
384 likes.
Left, turn left at 210, clear for
16
takeoff.
left.
Turn 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff.
I think we got 16 more likes in us before the Aeromexico arrival. Again, Aeromexico coming in just a few minutes. I'm in the shade. The wind is a little chilly in the shade. So this one off to Windsor Locks, Moxie 541.
Frontier flight 3073, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. Runway heading clear for takeoff.
We got a Frontier ready to go. Gonna turn to that one before we get to this one. We've got Frontier 3073, Rio the
409, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, continuing traffic. Will be
Jaguarundi? I have no idea.
I'm sorry, runway 32,
off
clear
to
land traffic, landing and
Cleveland,
departure.
Ohio.
Left, 23 right. 33, clear to land.
Alright, so that one's waiting for a small arrival. This one here off to Cleveland.
Exit at 390, contact departure, good day. Remember Victor, turn right there at Alpha 3, or Alpha 4, Roger, and contact ground point under exit. Alpha 4, Moxie 541, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff.
210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, Moxie 541.
Air 5028, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, cleared land. Frontier flight 3073, contact departure. Archer 3073.
Gonna make our tripod a little more stable there. So again, this one off to Windsor Locks. That last departure off to Cleveland.
Engine 690, Raleigh Tower, previous departure is going to be a left turn out. You fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, 690.
I think this was our executive that was stuck in the holding pen there for a little bit. So 12 more likes away. Thank you all.
Moxie 541, fly heading 210, contact departure.
210, departure, Moxie 541.
So again, we got that like challenge in place, waiting for Aeromexico's arrival. Aeromexico going to be in about 8 minutes, so we need 12 more likes. Let's see, who do we got right here? This is Endeavor 5028 coming in from JFK. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time for the
Raleigh Tower,
CRJ.
409 Foxtrot. This is we're inbound for runway 23 left.
That's 409 Foxtrot, Zulu, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, cleared to land.
Land runway 23 left for 409 Foxtrot. Can we just get the most recent altimeter?
Sure. Raleigh altimeter is 3054.
3054, 409 Foxtrot.
Jet 690, contact departure, good day.
Back to the launch.
Wind's picking up. Not sure if you guys can hear that, but the winds are definitely starting to pick up a little bit here.
Raleigh Tower, you have the American 2693 on the visual.
American 2693, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, American 2693.
Wait, check.
Wind 190 at 8, gust 18.
There we go, wind gust up to 18. You can hear the wind blowing past our mics here. So now we know.
5028, turn left there, Bravo 4, contact ground point 9.
Wind gusts.
Bravo 4, ground point 9.
And we did have an ambulance. We were talking about that a minute ago, how they were sitting out by the gate over there. Ops was,
We're going to be parking at
looked like
No,
there was an
Foxtrot,
ambulance
Zulu, right?
slide by a moment ago out onto Terminal 2, the Terminal 2 side. Got a Delta CRJ on the way out. Looks like our next arrival gonna be American Airlines 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours 7 minutes of flight time. Aeromexico coming up and gonna be on the downwind here in just a minute. Again, trying to get to 400 before that arrival. Talking to me, favorite Disney movie, I would say Lion King. For all the kiddos in the chat, Lion King is one of my favorites growing up. So the wind gusts have picked up a little bit here. Hopefully we don't have a runway change. It's not forecasted today, so we should not have. Yeah, Planes is a good one. Rescuers Down Under. Yeah, that was one of my favorites as a kid.
Number 8, Romeo Lima, Raleigh Tower.
Romeo Lima with.
Number 8, Romeo Lima for directing the flight. Can you do 8,000?
Copy that. We do 8,000. That's not. I'm sorry, 108 Romeo 1.
You can expect that as you front off.
Copy that. 8 Romeo 1.
Track 409, cross runway 23 left and contact ground point 9 once you've crossed. Is that Southwest 3734, check in.
Affirmative, here, 23 left, 3734. Southwest 37, 34, runway 23.
Speaking of Frozen, Christopher Brown, the Frozen show at Hollywood Studios is one of my favorite shows.
Exit there at Alpha 3. Well, over the ground after Alpha 3 before there, that's
Ooh, we're 1 like away. We are going to hit our goal. So that's like challenge number 2 in the bag. Here comes our American from DFW.
Turn left at your discretion and contact ground point 9 when you exit.
That's our discretion, ground point 9 when you exit American 2693.
So we got a Southwest coming up next. This is going to be Southwest. Southwest 3734 coming in from Tampa, 737 MAX 8. An hour and 25 minutes of flight time. Hey, 402 likes. Thank you all. That's why you were asking what the favorites were.
Maintain 6,000 and contact departure. Maintain 6,000 departure.
They're watching movies in the background. Well, watching movies as well as keeping an eye on the show as well. Miss Carolina's got quite the setup at home. Watching movies on the TV, and then of course she's got the dual monitor computer set up there. She stole one of my monitor for my my sim rig. Planes cam, that's awesome. Good. Glad you were able to catch your Uncle Lee. Again, this MAX 8 from Tampa. Again, wind gusts up to 1.8. Kind of an interesting touchdown there for Southwest.
Flight 3057, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, cleared land. Clear land, 23 right, Frontier 3057. Southwest 3734, contact ground point 9.
Thank you so much, Yuri. Greatly appreciate the kind words. Yes, we did reach our 10K. Back on Wednesday. Again, if you guys are new, consider subscribing to the channel. I'm gonna have to go put the bungee cord on the microphone. Bet. I bet it's gonna fall over. I hear it rattling around and moving.
Taxi, speed up. I can get you out before the next arrival, about 5 miles out. Otherwise, we'll just wait.
We'll speed this out to about 5,000.
Hopefully I won't have to go over there and put the bungee cord on it, but you never know. Again, I wasn't anticipating it being windy at all today. All right, again, we've already reached 400 likes for Aero Mexico. Aero Mexico number 2 in line behind Frontier. Frontier going to be our next arrival. That one coming in from Boston, A321.
Number 5009, turn left heading 210.
210, about 5,000.
Moxie 755, going short, 23 left, ready to go.
Moxie 755, Roger Tower, roger, traffic off parallel, I'll be with you shortly.
So Denny B, if you open it up, move the mouse around, there's like a little chat icon on the bottom right hand side. You can open that up and you should be able to see the chat on your television. Dude. I don't know what's up with this thing today.
Endeavor 5009, flighting 210, contact departure. Good day, folks.
210, over departure, never mind.
All right, Frontier about to touch down.
Tower 2269, about to descend out, 03 right. 2269, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land.
A little bit of an iffy touchdown there for Frontier.
Moxie 755, runway 23 left, turn left heading 210, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left. Left turn at 210, Moxie.
Flight 3057, turn left, turn Bravo 4, taxi to the ramp, Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ramp.
Bravo 4, Bravo to the ramp, Frontier flight 37.
All right, Aeromexico number 2. Again, we've already reached our light goal. Let's head over to Aeromexico. Now, while we wait. So remember, we've got the new Aeromexico emoji. If you guys would like to spam the chat, if you're members, please do so. Again, a brand new emoji. I think this will be our second time being able to use the Aeromexico emoji. All right, Yuri, have a wonderful evening, afternoon. We will see you again later.
Chronos 1510, Raleigh Tower. Runway 23 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Moxie 755, flight heading 210, contact departure, good day.
210 on the heading order departure. See ya, Moxie 755.
All right, Aeromexico from Mexico City.
Gonna draw a point in
The E190.
Kronos 1510, contact departure, good day. Other contact.
All right, next arrival, United 2269 coming in from Denver. I'm about to touch down right now. It's gonna be a 737.
Turn left at Bravo 4, contact ground point under.
So you can hear the American Eagle getting started. Got another United 630 coming in from SFO. That one arriving in just 3 minutes at 737-900. Yeah, Alan, hopefully Lufthansa doesn't have any issues today. We have seen that before when we've got Lufthansa here.
Taxi up to and hold for the runway 23 right.
So good afternoon, Alan. Sorry, I was trying to finish up my breakfast. All right, so now we need to take a look at our next wide-body arrival. We've got an hour left for Air France. So, does that mean Lufthansa's going to be out of here at 3:48? I don't know. But again, we've got about an hour left before the Air France arrival. We're looking at 416 likes right now. I think we could hit 500 in the next hour before that next arrival, next heavy arrival. Again, Iceland's going to be our last arrival of the day. You're looking at 5 hours, 19 minutes left for that XLR. ITA. That's a good question, Christopher Brown. You guys can answer that question there. What is your favorite livery that we don't get in North Carolina? Mine, ITA. Got a Delta 737 on the move. That one headed off to Atlanta, Georgia. 737-900. Again, we've got another A220 for Breeze Airways, getting ready for their departure. I knew that was going to happen at some point. The radio died. So I'll plug that back in. We'll get that back up and going later on this afternoon. pull the big battery out of the car and completely forgot about the radio last night. SAS is another one that I really enjoy too. I like going to Dulles and catching the SAS livery, especially on the A350. I don't know why, but on the A350 that livery is absolutely beautiful in my opinion. But I do love the blue on the ETA. Got an American A321 headed back to Charlotte here in just a few minutes. Looks like they're pulling out. Here comes our flight from SFO. United, that Max. United from SFO. Fire truck headed up and out, back to the fire station. So we look at our American A321, again this one off to Charlotte. Yeah, I feel like ETA has the best blue. So that A321, American Airlines 1897, again off to Charlotte. Gonna give us a nice look at their side there. Tahiti, that's a good one. Air Tahiti. I see no love for Condor. I know one of our good friends, ERB, loves Condor. He loves the stripes. Not really, I'm kidding. He doesn't. But yeah, seeing not a lot of not any love for Condor. There's only certain colors of the Condor that I like. The green's okay, I guess. But the blue and the red are definitely on point. They also have a pink one. If you guys have never seen the pink one, they do have a pink and white Condor. But I definitely think the blue, the red, and the pink one are my favorite ones. The bright yellow one's not too terrible, I guess. I don't know. I know we've had a lot of controversial talks about Condor and their livery, and that's exactly what Condor wanted, right? Everybody to be talking about their airline. That's exactly why they painted them the way they did. A perfect marketing strategy, in my opinion, for Condor. Got another Breeze Moxie 2854 coming in from MCO. That one arriving in about 8 minutes. Another A220-300. By the way, if you guys love the A220 like I do, we might as well start calling RDU the A220 heaven, because like I said, 41 flights for Breeze Airways. We also get the JetBlue A220 as well as the Delta A220. So every one of those 41 flights for Breeze is on an A220, because I think they only have one or two. Somebody might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but they only have a couple E190s left in their fleet, which they're trying to get phased out completely. Laura C. Ooh, yeah, the black for New Zealand. Air New Zealand, that's a good one. Korean's another good one. All right, so quick question. How do you guys feel about the new Korean livery? I don't know that I like it, honestly. I mean, it's a modern look, a modern take, like everybody's doing. There's an ambulance we were talking about earlier in the show that they were waiting for. Finally rolling out. But I don't know that I'm a huge fan of the new Korean Air livery. I don't know, it seems like with all these modern looking liveries and stuff, they're kind of making them kind of boring, in my opinion. Volaris is another good one. I would love to see Volaris. There were rumors of Volaris coming here, but I don't know if that has stuck or has any merit to it. I haven't heard or seen anything about that in quite a while. But it seems like with all these new modern liveries, they're kind of making them boring. They all kind of look the same, just different colors. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing the big name on the side, and then their tail, obviously. But like, you know, you look at this American Airlines right here, okay? Okay, it's got the American flag on it. It says American, and then you look at Lufthansa. The tail design is pretty much the same, just a different color, and then it says Lufthansa on the front. So a lot of airlines doing that. I think United with their new livery is quite nice, that Evo blue livery. Yeah, we were down in Charlotte last weekend. That was nice to be able to catch that one on the stream. It actually made the thumbnail for one of our shows from previous weeks down there in Charlotte. Again, we're trying to go to Charlotte. If you guys are wondering, we're trying to go to Charlotte at least once a month, if that's possible. Again, we're going to try to throw DC into our rotations here before too long. The DC trips are definitely one of those trips that I'd like to take the missus with me, because that is such a long drive and I get bored by myself sometimes I enjoy a good long drive by myself, but we always like to go up to DC and do a couple different things. Same way in Charlotte. So her and I need to plan our next plane spotting journey. So again, other news this week, I will not be here next Sunday. I don't know if I have anything planned for you guys on Friday. I won't be working Friday, so I'll have some time. So we'll see if I plan anything for you guys on Friday. I've got to do a little bit of research. But we are going on vacation for the weekend, next weekend. So no show next Sunday. We'll probably try to be here more throughout the week this week. We've got a viewer flying out tomorrow night. Again, I don't know if we'll be here tomorrow night. Definitely going to be here Wednesday evening. We've got to be here. I've got some family flying out on Iceland Wednesday evening. So again, we'll definitely be here for that one. So we'll play the week by ear. Do we do a show every day this week? I don't know. That'll put me, what, 16 hours a day almost? Being awake, moving around, working. If we did one every day, which I'm okay with that. You guys know that. I don't mind being here as long as it is busy. But again, like I said, next weekend we're off. Friday I'm off work. And Miss Carolina and I are talking about trying to get something done for the show as far as Friday goes. Go somewhere we've never been before. Don't know how it'll be if we do, in fact, decide to do it. That's why I said I got to do a little bit of research. I've already looked at locations and things. May end up emailing the airport as well and see, like I said, give you guys something kind of early on Friday. We'll see. Again, we got to talk to the rest of the family. This is going to be a big family vacation, so looks like we've got an American Eagle finally on the move. That one's sitting out at the end of the runway. Let's find out where this one is off to. This one's off to LaGuardia. Republic Airways at 4560. I'm struggling today. Make a quick adjustment here to the tripod. Our A321 finally starting to get a move on again. This one is off to Charlotte in just a few minutes. That's another good livery, the new Alaska Global livery. I'm glad they're not changing their their normal ones. I heard something about that. Somebody who's trying to buy out JetBlue. I don't know if that'll happen. JetBlue's doing pretty good for themselves. Again, they tried to buy out Spirit's. Government told them no, they couldn't do that. So hopefully not. Hopefully JetBlue will be fine. Again, we need, the more airlines we have, the better variety we have. You know what I mean? You know, American and Delta, they all bought up all these different airlines, and now we don't have any variety. You know what I mean? And I feel like we need more variety. Let's keep all of our airlines separated. So Frontier going to be, or not Frontier, Moxie going to be our next arrival. That one again from Orlando. Moxie 2854. 1 hour 21 minutes of flight time for the A220-300. Again, like I said, if you guys enjoy the A220s, RDU is the place to be. Oh, they haven't made a profit. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that'll be sad, because I like JetBlue. Sounds to me like they need to get some accounting things in order. I mean, we've seen JetBlue pull out a lot of flights here. We have what? Boston, JFK, maybe. Look, yeah, Boston and JFK, and San Juan, Puerto Rico are the only flights we have anymore from JetBlue. We used to have more than that. But now not so much. Ooh, what do we got over here? We see this plane every once in a while. This plane looks weird to me. Narrow body, long gear. This one's gonna head over to the reserves, I believe. That one coming in on 3-2. So we'll find out in just a minute where this one's off to. I like this plane. It just looks odd to me. Like I said, thin body, long gear. Hey, there's Pip. It is a really cool looking plane though. It's not on radar, so I don't know where it came in from. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4394 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan. So again, we're still trying to make it to, what, 500 likes before the arrival of Air France, or Air France arrival in less than an hour. Let's check on that, in fact, while we wait. We've got a ton of arrivals coming up next. Air France, we're looking at 44 minutes. So I think we can get to 500 before that arrival. Again, 44 minutes for that one. American from London. You're looking at an hour and 27 minutes for both 777s. Oh yeah, lots of arrivals coming up. Frontier from MCO. Captain the Puffin livery. We've seen Captain Puffin here before. He'll be one of our arrivals in a few minutes. Comes that E175 from DC. So a little mid-afternoon slowdown here. Oh, it came across. I thought it was going to go to the, I thought it was going to head over to the reserves. Normally, there's one that heads to the reserves. All right, our American off to Charlotte. be our next departure, the A321. Gonna start getting busy again. Looks like we've got Endeavor, a Delta Connection E175 up next. This one might have been from DC as well. Let's check. Nope, that one coming in from Cincinnati. Endeavor 5400. 55 minutes from Cincinnati. We've got United sitting out at the end of the runway. That one's getting ready to head back to Washington Dulles. United 2463. We've got a test going on over here of a CRJ. Doing a full engine run up over here. So they'll be making a lot of noise for a few minutes. Next arrival, Frontier 1786, Captain the Puffin from MCO. So I'm doing the engine test on that CRJ. Life's good. Good afternoon. We're looking at about 60 likes. Again, we're about 40 minutes from the arrival of that Air France. Again, we're trying to get to 500 by that arrival. Frontier struggling a little bit. Like I said, the wind's picking up a little bit this afternoon. Good look there at Captain the Puffin. Thank you so much, Dan Mack. Been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much for the membership milestone. And you guys are very welcome. I'm glad I could be out here for you all. Do you think you will do? Yeah, I'll be here for Aer Lingus there, Pip. I'll be out here that evening. There'll be a lot of folks out here. So again, we've talked about that a while back. I will be out here fairly early. I'm going to try to be out here as early as possible before that arrival. What did he do? Just come in and now he's going to leave? That's weird. But yeah, so I'm going to try to get here as early as possible. Again, there will be a lot of folks hanging out at the airport on the 13th, so I'm going to try to get set up and out of everybody's way. You'll hear a lot of folks chattering in the background. Southwest 3575 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737 MAX 8. Hopefully we don't have any rain that day, by the way. But you never know. 52 likes away from our second like goal challenge of the day. Again, trying to get to 500 before that Air France arrival. That one coming up in just a little while, about 40 minutes or so, 30 minutes or so. As we get the MAX 8 arrival. Nice. Life's Good hit 1 year on Friday. Looking at 12 months for Life's Good. Thank you so much for the support. Again, you guys, 1 year. Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. That one going out to Vixis Wren. Congratulations. Carol Jane, good afternoon. Coming at us from South Jersey. We've got Air Canada on the move, as well as United. So United's headed back to Dulles. Air Canada, I believe, headed to Toronto. Already had the Montreal flight leave earlier. Good looking departure for United. Who's up next? Who is that? Frontier? No, another United. This one an A319, I believe. So the 737 United at 2463. This next one, Republic Airways. This one's off to Chicago. I don't think that's the right one. That is not the right one. So the A319 is not up on the air, up on radar just yet. Thank you, Christopher Brown. Hold on and I'll read that in just a second. Let's get our United out of here. And another United, this one off to Houston. This one, no. This one was headed off to Chicago. Super proud what your channel is turning into. Keep up the great work. Hope to be back soon in person. Also, Golf R, TCR. River dance to Yeah, I don't dance. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. 456 likes. Again, thank you all for smashing the like button. A little bit of time left before our Air France arrival. United 2415 off to Newark, New Jersey. That A319. We've got another A220 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Moxie 331 in from Louisville. The United off to Chicago's on the move. Still got that CRJ singing over there. They're doing some engine run-ups, it looks like, still. Next arrival is going to be another Frontier 3352, coming in from Chicago. An hour and 23 minutes for the A320neo. A couple of props ready to go. And again, last plane of tonight's show will be the Iceland from Reykjavik, that A321 XLR. Be the first arrival of the XLR into RDU as an official flight. We did have that Aer Lingus here due to weather a while back. But the XLR from Iceland later this evening. Again, that will be the last plane of the night. This one I don't think dropped anybody off or picked anybody up. It came in on 3-2 and is already departing. Here comes our Frontier from Chicago. So I'll give you guys an idea of how much time we have left in our like challenge. Again, trying to reach 500 before the arrival of Air France. Also a reminder, again, congratulations to our new members today. You're able to use the emojis to represent your favorite airline. And you guys are more than welcome to spam the chat with your favorite airline emojis. Let's see, here's that CRJ that they're doing a run-up test on. Headed down the hill. Don't know if there's some sort of issue with it or what's going on. Also, if you guys are just joining us too, make sure you guys are watching in 4K if your internet allows. Bringing you the action in 4K again this afternoon. United 1821 going to be our next arrival, coming in from Houston, Texas. 2 hours, 19 minutes for that flight. So there you go, Miss Carolina, showing you guys what you get with your membership. All of our emojis. Thank you to Scott Leonard for all of our emojis. Again, we're still waiting on one more, I think, to come, and we're going to switch out probably the RDU tower with the Aer Lingus one. We need 47 more members. I think 45 now. New members in order to get another emoji. Again, United 1821 going to be our next arrival, coming in from Houston. But 45 more members before we can add another emoji. So what we're going to do for the Aer Lingus show is we're going to swap out probably the RDU tower for the Aer Lingus tail. A lot of United going on right now. Several departures, now an arrival. If the wind continues, I'm gonna have to pull out my small jacket because I'm not in the sun right now. I was in the sun completely earlier. Now I'm barely in the sun. So a nice look at the A319. A320. What is this? A319 100. We have had one. We've had the Axolotus twice, and I always like to make the comment about it that it looks like like a Pokemon. All right, after this departure, I think I'm going to run up to the front of the car, grab my jacket. Be nice if I was in the sun, so I could stay warm. Hey, 40 likes away. Hold on, let's see how much time we have left in this like challenge. 20 minutes. So we need 40 likes in the next 20 minutes. Air France flying at 22,000 feet at 410 knots. Again, getting ready to enter North Carolina right now. So 20 minutes left in our like challenge. Here goes Air Canada back to Toronto. believe a little on the heavy side. So we got 20 minutes for Air France. As you can see, Lufthansa is still getting ready. So again, well, now it says 21 minutes. So you got 21 minutes to get us 38 more likes if you guys haven't smashed the like button. We've met all of our like challenges so far this afternoon. And then we have an hour and 6 minutes for the American 777. I think we could probably get to 550 likes. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Christopher Brown, good question. I would love to see them make an A220-500. Be a nice long A220. Then you'll really be talking about a miniature of the A350. Speaking of the A350-1000, absolutely stunning to see that Etihad last weekend there in Charlotte. Won't be the last time we'll see that Etihad, for sure. Again, I think we need to, our next real show trip, we need to go somewhere different. Again, Friday afternoon or Friday morning, we're going to try to do something. Again, not going to be here this weekend, so we may try to catch you on a different airport, different location. Again, I don't know how it's going to turn out. May not be worth a flip, but at least we'll be on the air for you guys. We'll see. I'm anxious to try something different. An airport that we've never been to before. American Airlines 2704 coming in from Charlotte. 30 minutes of flight time. That one arriving here in just a moment. An A321. That's going to be followed by a JetBlue A220, I believe. JetBlue 485D. Hey, Zoe, good afternoon. So Christopher Brown, I've been listed for class. So I don't know. I don't know exactly when I'll be headed in for class, but again, the school for work is about an hour from ATL. So I don't know that I'll take any of the equipment with me or not. Could possibly do a live walkthrough or something of ATL. You guys can travel with me through the airport or something maybe. But I don't know that I'll take any of the camera equipment with me because, like I said, it'll be an hour from my hotel and an hour from school, so I guess it would just depend on what time I got out of school and whether or not I can make it down to the airport and back. And being that I'm going to fly, I don't know, you know, we got to figure out batteries and stuff if I did decide to do it. I got to get some small batteries. I need to grab a couple more of the small orange ones that I have, like the super small ones. Probably 2 or 3 of those to try to run all of our equipment on that. It's great usually. Yeah, I would really love to go to Miami. And I think if we try to make our way to the south anytime, it'll be probably this coming fall, winter time. Definitely don't want to go to Florida with it summertime. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some A380 action coming up in the future. Get out to DC. So again, our next arrival is going to be that JetBlue 485D coming in from JFK. Arriving in about 2 minutes. 26 likes away from our second like goal challenge of the day. Looking at 12 minutes now for Air France. So now what we're going to do is we're going to be watching Lufthansa closely. Looks like they've still got the baggage belts attached there to the back of Lufthansa. So we need 26 more likes in 12 minutes. So double and triple check that you guys haven't smashed the like button yet. Outer Banks. Ooh, I'd like to go back out to the Outer Banks again. Thank you, Fred, for watching the show. James, hopefully you're recovering well. I saw you before the beginning of the show. Hopefully you're doing all right. Hopefully you're feeling better. Carl, good evening in Dublin. Hey, speaking of Dublin, 2 weeks. I know we talked about it a little bit here on the show before, but 2 weeks and a day we have that Aer Lingus arrival from Dublin. So you'll make sure you want to tune in for that. Hopefully it won't be too late for our friends across the pond there. So you're looking at 7. We're what, 5 hours behind you guys? You'll be looking at about midnight for you guys there for the arrival of Aer Lingus here in Raleigh. 2 weeks, April the 13th. It's supposed to be around 7 p.m. ish, 7 close to 8 maybe. So here comes JetBlue from JFK, and another A220. And again, if you guys are just joining us and you love the A220, well, you found the right airport, because we have a bunch of A220s here. I think there's 7 or 8, maybe, customs gates at T2. Because I know the whole end is customs gates, and then you have a couple off to the side, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I would have liked to have been around for the Concorde. I was a kid when they stopped flying it back in '03. Close to being a teenager in '03. Actually, I think I was a teenager. That's been too many years ago. Mr. Toad, thank you for watching there in Lurker's Lounge. Lufthansa did come in today. So as far as I know, Lufthansa, that's going to be a normal thing on Sundays. So Lufthansa coming in on Sunday along with Air France. I think Lufthansa switched to a 7-day schedule. Air France should be switching to theirs before too long. And the other news that we were talking about earlier, American, you know, you guys heard me talking about the London flight switching to about 6 p.m. for departure time, 1 p.m. for arrival. That is not going to happen from what I understand. A friend of ours was talking to him this morning. It looks like American from London is going to continue to arrive later in the afternoon, which is okay. It'll be around 5 p.m. No big deal. So that'll give us two things to look forward to in the evenings. The American leaving, as well as the Aer Lingus departure. Yeah, I would have loved to have been there for the Concords. Now, from what I understand, it's around 7 p.m. for the Aer Lingus. I'll have to double check. I've got some friends here at the airport. I'll have to ask them, but from what I understand, it was supposed to be around 7. Because then that'll get everybody, well, not everybody now, since American's going to hold off and wait till later to depart. I figured they were doing it because they would get Air France as well as the American out of here. So Aer Lingus wouldn't have anybody to compete with for the gates. I haven't done a 7 a.m. show in about a year and some change. If you guys would like to see more 7 a.m. shows, I'd be more open to doing that on a Saturday, Sunday. But you're looking at 8-hour show-ish. Probably do 7 to what, 4? So we would be able to capture all of our heavy arrivals other than the American 777. We start mostly in the afternoon to get all of our internationals and our heavies. Oh yeah, Mondays, any main work day, Monday through Friday, I am unable to be here, unfortunately. Be working Monday through Friday. Speaking of news, by the way, if you guys are interested and you're still awake around 7 p.m. local time, I know a lot of folks there across the pond watching the show may not be awake, but we've got less than 5 hours now for our last arrival, which is going to be that Iceland XLR. All right, we're looking at 486. We've got 4 minutes for that Air France 777 arrival. So we're looking at 14 likes away. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. This is our Air Canada. Now this might be our engine test. CRJ. Or did that go back to the gate? I missed where it went after it came down. Southwest hanging out over here. That one, Endeavor 4911 off to Cincinnati. There's no way that's 4 minutes. That's longer than that. You guys are going to do it again. 9 likes away. We're going to reach our second like goal challenge of the day. And again, remember, when this one comes in, if you guys have the emojis, spam the chat with the Air France tail. Hopefully we're not having any issues. I keep seeing a lot of people like jumping in and jumping out and back in. I don't know if YouTube's having a fit or what. So hopefully everybody's able to watch the show and everything looks good for you guys. Yes, will we have matching engine cones today? That's true. We do have the there in Dublin. Forgot about that. So yeah, they may be able to go wherever they like once they get here. I have a feeling that we're going to see something a little bit different this afternoon, because Lufthansa does not look like they're anywhere near ready to go. They just had a catering truck pull up. So Air France might be headed to the gate that we normally see the American 777 on. As we get the Southwest Max out of here. So instead of Air France going right here like they normally do, it looks like they may actually be headed over to that other gate. So that means that that 777 may go right here where Lufty's at currently. Went over by those gates as well. Yeah, we've had several instances with EMS lately. 5 likes away, and we've got about a minute left for that Air France 777. So if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Here we go. Here comes Air France. Remember, spam the chat with the emojis as well. Again, 5 likes away, and there is that 777. So make sure you smash the like button if you haven't. Enjoy the Air France 777. Come on, guys. 5 more likes. Thank you all. We made it. 510 likes. Absolutely amazing. Thank you all. And thank you all for spamming the chat using the emoji. Greatly appreciate that. Now let's see what they decide to do here with Air France. They did seem to go long. We'll see if they go to that gate, or if they are in fact going to wait for Lufthansa, which I don't believe they will. They don't have to. So a reminder, we still have Copa Airlines, obviously Lufthansa, Aeromexico still here. We have that American 777 coming in a little bit. So now we need a new light goal for the American 777. We've got a lot of, going to start getting real busy again here shortly. We've got 37 minutes for the American 777. Again, the light goal today is 800. So again, at 30, it says 35 minutes now for the American 777. What do you guys think? What do we set our light goal to for the American? 550 is going to be too easy, I feel like. Get another light challenge going. So we have 2 more international arrivals left. I think possibly 3. I think we have another Air Canada later this afternoon. Again, we're ending the day with the arrival of that XLR from Iceland later this evening. So Jeff, I am up on the parking garage. So that's where we're at this afternoon, up on the parking garage. This is normally where we are on the weekends. That one come in from Indianapolis, Endeavor 4780. Next arrival, we got United 2062 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Another A319 arrival. So we'll see Air France again here in just a little bit as we get the United arrival. I think we could get to 630 minutes. We've made it to every single light challenge goal of the day, so again, let's keep the likes rolling. Also, too, if you guys are just joining us, you're able to watch in 4K, please do so. Again, broadcasting to you guys in 4K. Got an American out at the end of the runway, 737. This one back to Dallas, I believe. Back to DFW. It is American Airlines 2693 back to DFW. So the internet's going to lag a little bit here because of that Air France arrival, but so no, they're making Air France wait. I see Air France's tail over on the other side. They are making them wait currently. So I assume they're going to make them wait for the Lufthansa departure. I was wondering if they were going to allow them to switch gates or not. Although I feel like Air France is here early. Normally they're not here till about 4:20, 4:30. Getting this 737 off to DFW. Got a Delta A220 out at the end. This one back to JFK, I believe. That's not up on radar at the moment. Hopefully the internet will stop having a fit. So again, Air France sitting out there waiting on Lufthansa. That's kind of what I was thinking. If they wouldn't allow them to switch. But I don't know why it would be difficult. I mean, I get it. They've got their specifics they've got to be at, but get the flight information for this one in just a minute. It's not up on radar just yet. Departure for the A220. Speaking of A220s, we got another one over here for Breeze Airways. Delta off to LaGuardia. Breeze here off to MCO, I believe, Moxie 2854. I believe they're off to MCO. This one came in from MCO earlier this afternoon. Could be off to PSM, but right now flight radar's telling me that it's off to MCO. Well, it says it came in from MCO. It's not giving me an update yet. So we'll find out in just a minute where this one actually is headed. It happens with Breeze every now and then. The updates don't quite come through very quickly. Is our next arrival. This is JetBlue 2283 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts, an A220. So like I said earlier, if you guys love the A220, you're in the right airport. So we have tons of A220s. Matter of fact, we're seeing all three carriers of the A220s here, all back to back, with the departure of Delta and Breeze, and now the arrival of JetBlue. like that's the last little bit that they've got to get done on Lufthansa. That's the only piece of equipment attached is the catering. So that one was off to PSN. Off to Portsmouth for Moxie 2854. Next arrival is going to be Delta 462 coming in from Los Angeles. That'll be our next arrival. There you go, Miss Carolina with the facts. Seven 737-800, surprisingly for this LAX flight, 4 hours and 15 minutes for the Delta. So we still have Copa and Aeromexico's departure coming up. I'm used to them leaving at 3:30, 3:45, but possibly 4:45. This is going to be a smooth touchdown for the Delta. Again, 4 hours, 15 minutes. So we'll have to spam the chat out for that Lufthansa departure. We're looking at Republic Airways 4387 out at the end of the runway. That one getting ready to head to Nashville, Tennessee. Going to be our next departure. So I'll throw in a mini like challenge. What can we get to 550 before the Lufthansa departure? Oops. Wasn't standing in the right spot for that departure. What do you guys think? You think we can get to 550 before the Lufthansa departure? I believe so, because there's not very many. We don't need too many more likes before that departure. Only 29 likes. For that departure. Shouldn't be too long for that departure either. Next arrival, Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 737-900. That one arriving in just 1 minute. 4 hour 600. I don't think we're going to make it to our light goal this time. We've got 18 minutes to reach 600. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. We've only got 18 minutes remaining for the American 777. A bunch more flights coming in between that. We're going to have one more major like challenge to end out the day. We've got 4 hours remaining in the day. Like I said, we've got Iceland 821 from Reykjavik. That one, an A321 XLR. So again, 4 hours left in the day for that one. So we've got 4 hours left in the show. Again, we're going to end with that one. We're sitting at 4 hours 22 right now. So that's going to land around 8 o'clock. Hopefully there will still be some daylight left for that arrival. I feel like they left a little late. Looks like Aeromexico is that Aeromexico or Copa? As I nearly fall over. Copa! So Copa Airlines ready to go. One of our new emojis there for Copa. So 25 more likes for the departure of Lufthansa. 75 likes away for the arrival of the American, but that's in 14 minutes. So maybe we'll do 550 for the arrival of American. Because I don't think we can get 75 likes in 15 minutes. Maybe. Remember, triple check that you haven't smashed the like button yet. Again, the American 777 coming up in 15 minutes. Still got that Lufthansa, Copa hanging out. Air France is here, waiting for their gate. And here comes Delta 1550 from Atlanta, Georgia, 7379. Mad Max starting up with Copa. Nice shot of two of our internationals. So again, Air France is here. If you guys are just joining us, they're hanging out down at the end of runway 23 right here, waiting for Lufthansa to finish up their loading process. We've got, man, you're early. Alaska 572 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9 up next. It's going to be our next arrival. They are very early this afternoon, looks like. Normally they don't arrive until about 5 p.m., but they're looking a bit early. They're also doing something that we never see them do either. They're coming in over on 23 left. Also, Aeromexico getting ready to go as well. They're pushed back, but here comes Alaska Airlines. This is definitely not something we ever see them do. Come in over here on the left side. Touchdown for the MAX 9. There goes Aeromexico. How many internationals can we fit in one shot? 3. Good looking touchdown there for Alaska. Got American Airlines 795 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. That one 3 hours and 42 minutes of flight time for American. As Copa slowly makes their way out. DM Craft, good afternoon. 18 likes away from our third like challenge of the day. 8 minutes before that like challenge needs to be met. 550 likes trying to get to before that American 777 from London. Ooh, good shot of Aeromexico. American from Phoenix. Probably not. They might be. Again, Air France still waiting on that Lufthansa departure. So 7 minutes to get our likes in for our fourth like challenge of the day. Stephen Tyson, you're very welcome. Yeah, you guys are waiting on Lufthansa's departure at the moment. They're still getting their catering done. So you guys will be waiting a few more minutes as Copa turns to the light. That 737 MAX back to Panama City in just a minute. As we have the Delta CRJ departure. United headed out as well. Still sitting at 537 on the likes. 5 minutes for that American 777 arrival. If you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Also, if you guys are able to watch in 4K, please do that as well. Bringing you all of the action in 4K. Oh, wait, here we go. Air France coming around, see? I guarantee you they switch gates. So they're not going to wait on Lufthansa. See, this is what I was talking about. This is what I thought was going to happen, is they would switch gates. They had to wait on Copa to get out of here first, I think. I didn't realize that Copa was sitting at that end gate. Aeromexico getting ready to depart next. We'll have that departure for you in just a second. Air France going to take American's gate. And then we'll see the American 777 get pulled in to where Lufthansa is. So action getting ready to pick up here. 11 likes away from our challenge goal. 4 minutes for that 777 arrival. Again, feel free if you guys are members and have the emojis. Spam the chat. Comes Aeromexico back to Mexico City. Actually, you know what? I really don't know what Air France is doing, because I feel like they've pulled up too far for the other gate. We've got a Southwest arrival coming up. Southwest coming in from Dallas Lowe's Field, Southwest 1816. We'll swing back to these two in just a moment. Let's head over to our Dallas Lowe's Field arrival, Southwest. There they go. They're going to make that turn. So this means that the American 777 is going to be left out to wait. Seven likes left to go for that arrival of the American 777. 4 minutes for that one. We've got PSA 5201 coming in from Philadelphia. 56 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. So Air France going to take American's gate, or what we normally see as American's gate. Somebody said that yesterday was the last day for the 787 for Lufthansa, so I really don't know why they're using the A330 today. Likes away. You guys are going to take it down to the wire. That's what we did for the Air France arrival. As the CRJ from Philadelphia taxis its way in for PSA Airlines. I'm going to assume that that's going to come back here into the alleyway. Copa should be our next departure. Copa Airlines back to Panama City. Copa 467. Now I'm ready for us to get the A350 back for Air France. Copa back to Panama. All right, how many likes away are we? 1 like away. Enjoy the 777. hopefully you guys enjoyed that. So Robbie, I'll be here until the XLR of Iceland tonight. Another 3 hours and 3.5 hours or so. That one should be arriving around 8 p.m. our local time. Yeah, so Airline Aviation, they should, I think in June, they start to fly the A350 again. Saw the A350 last year. So hopefully we'll, I believe somebody said it was going to be in June, the A350 would be returning for Air France. Big, I believe this is a Gulfstream. We were looking at it earlier this afternoon. This one ready to go finally. So we made our light goal once again. You guys are cutting us to the wire. Thank you all again for getting our light goals accomplished this afternoon. Now we're on to 600. Again, we're going to be here till probably close to 8 o'clock this evening waiting on that Iceland XLR. Again, that will be the last plane of the show, but that's also the first time we will have gotten an XLR for actual service here at RDU. So if you guys have been waiting to see an XLR at RDU, we've got one headed your way later this afternoon, this evening. Frontier getting ready for departure. Frontier 1669 off to Atlanta, Georgia. A321neo. So now the other 777 sits out there and waits. Again, we've got Lufthansa coming up in just a few minutes as they get ready for their departure. I wonder if we'll have the Air Canada All Black livery leave. I don't think it leaves till way later tonight. The game doesn't start till 5. Frontier off to Atlanta. Got an American A321 headed out as well. That one going back to Charlotte. And another Frontier behind that one. we'll see this A330 push back here before too long. Oh, of yeah, I have to find it. I'll have to find that that short of that Air Canada. This one a Delta connection. Early rotation for this one. Looks like the jetway is still attached to Lufthansa at the moment. Next arrival is going to be Envoy. It's going to be an American Eagle. Ramona's letting me know that it'll be about 8 p.m. for that Air Canada flight. So chances are we'll still be here for the arrival of the Iceland. Yes.
Awesome contact. Good to meet you.
Thank you, bud. So Ramona let me know here in the background that Air Canada's departure scheduled for 8 p.m. So we'll see about that one. Again, we're going to be here for that XLR arrival at around 8 p.m. as well. No, Eagle, Air France finally made their way over to American's gate there, but American is waiting on Lufthansa to get a move on. So here comes our next arrival. Alex, good afternoon. Frontier are ready to go. Let's see, where is this one headed off to? I don't know, it's not on flight radar. There is an American A321. That's going to be American Airlines 2704 off to Charlotte. As far as Frontier goes, they are still not up on radar currently. We've got Frontier 1111, Captain the Puffin livery. He's getting ready to head back to MCO in just a little bit. As we await the departure of this Frontier Airlines. So we'll find out in just a second. There goes Captain the Puffin. Waiting on Lufthansa. Shouldn't be too much longer for them, honestly. That one, Frontier 3351 off to Chicago O'Hare. So we started the day with 10,038 friends. We're up to 10,092. So if you guys are new here, please feel free to subscribe. It's a free way to help the channel, along with smashing the like button. We are at 570 likes. I did set it for 800 today. Not sure we'll get there, but nonetheless, we have reached every like goal challenge I have had so far today. So thank you all for that. Again, those likes bring in a lot of viewers. So getting these like challenges going really bring in a lot of viewers. So again, thank you all for doing that this afternoon. I see the problem now. Got that set a little too high. There we go. So they're standing out there waiting behind Lufty. Oops, I closed the wrong app. Hold on. All right, next arrival is going to be United 2091 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 737 MAX 8. And again, yes, we are still working on our computer fund, by the way, if you guys saw that. We had still working on trying to get a new computer. Finally, jet bridge being pulled away from Lufthansa. So an hour and 23 minutes of flight time for this MAX 8 from Chicago O'Hare. should see Lufthansa in just a moment. It's got our American off to Charlotte. The A321. American 2704.
Heading 160, 229 whiskey. And contact departure 229 whiskey.
This arrival coming in from Chicago, Republic Airways 4403.
The ground 991 Foxtrot. In 24014. Clear flight 1111 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, left wait. 23 right, left wait, first flight 1111.
So we're 3 likes away from 575.
Sky 4403 left on to Charlie, right Bravo, ramp tower for entry. Alright, left Charlie, right Bravo, ramp for entry, Brigade 4403.
They've turned on some of their systems here on Lufthansa, it looks like.
Flight 1111, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, let's take off.
210,
Messes with the internet, I swear it does.
Just confirm 210 on heading.
So Lufthansa should start pushing any time now. What time is it? 4:30? Almost 5 o'clock. Got a FedEx 767. Looks like that's popped up on flight radar there in Memphis, Tennessee.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 1407, visual runway 23 right.
3 hours and 15 minutes left for our XLR departure, or arrival, I should say.
Flight 1111 heading 210, country departure.
That one off to MCO, the House of Mouse, down to Orlando. So again, we should see Lufty moving here in just a moment. There they go.
Yeah, 2407, traffic 6 mile final. Fly runway heading, runway 2 direct, let's take off.
Runway heading 2 direct, clear for takeoff today.
What's up, 1407, traffic report prior to your arrival, Airbus. 1407, right.
So Audrey, that is the new runway they're working on back there.
Roger, 995 Foxtrot off right at Alpha 4.
So we've got a new runway under construction. A lot of people walking out with this Lufthansa. They got 2 wing walkers on the right wing, 1 in the middle, 2 on the left, and 2 up front. It's like 7 people walking out with this A330. And thank you for joining us, Audrey, as we get the departure of Lufthansa. Now, if you guys are just joining us and you're expecting the American 777, the American 777 is here. It is sitting at the end of 23 right, currently waiting for the A330 to get out of here. JetBlue A220 on the move.
2407, runway heading cut departure there.
Runway heading departure, unit 2407, have
United off to Houston. United 2407 at A319.
360 flying runway heading runway 23 left, 50 off. Runway heading 23 left.
So Lufthansa's off to Frankfurt. Back to Frankfurt, Germany. Leaving a little late, seems like. The most confusing airport.
Confirmation, November, current altimeter 3048.
Got a Delta arrival in the background there.
The 1407 left when able and counting ramp tower.
It's Delta 1407, that one coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Not on the Mad Dog today, but the A320. We did see the Mad Dog from Detroit earlier. That one is coming in from Detroit. 1 hour and 11 minutes of flight time for that one. We've got American Airlines 3045 coming in from Miami at 737-800. That one's going to be our next arrival. About 1 minute. 1 hour, 40 minutes of flight time for that 737. Likes away from 600. Again, we've got a light goal of 800 today. And again, we still have about 3 hours left in today's show. We're waiting on that XLR. The first arrival of an XLR for profit, I should say. Mount Airy. I don't know.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of wait. Traffic departure parallel.
We're gonna try to do a couple of different trips this year. I've got I gotta make sure I got some time off. I gotta figure that out. All right, enjoy the A330 start. Nice steep climb out for that JetBlue. JetBlue, where are you headed? Off to JFK, JetBlue 2486.
Sure, 906 off the South Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic point.
I think they can use the same equipment. If not, then it's right next door. But I believe it's the same equipment.
Number 6 off the runway 23 left, clear, 2 left.
So American from Miami going to be our next arrival. Going to stick with Lufthansa though, because we'll see plenty more American after this one's departure. United out at the end of the runway, getting ready for their departure. United's getting ready to head to San Francisco, 7379. United 1863. Nose big, greatly appreciate that. We're gonna I don't know, we've got a couple destinations. Again, we won't be here next weekend. I'll be on vacation, taking a little weekend trip, but there might possibly be a show or something on Friday for you guys. I don't know how well it'll be, but at least we'll be on the air for y'all. Gonna try to be on the air more this week, definitely Wednesday this week. Again, this one off to SFO.
That is 1863 runway heading connect partner. Good. Raleigh Tower, Skyline 98100 Hotel, center 5. 19 Hotel, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, wind 200 at 8 gust 16, clear to land, traffic mile final.
Okay, clear to land, 27
One more.
left, right, 19 Hotel.
Number 19 Hotel, just confirm runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, firm, clear to land, 19 Hotel.
All right, so we only have 12 likes left. Can we get those last 12 before the departure of the A330?
Number 4567 is joining 23 right.
Yard 4567, Raleigh Tower,
So
runway
12
23 right,
likes away
200
from
at 8 gust
600.
16, clear to land.
Can we get to 600 before their departure? The American 777 is on the move. Going to come up here and take that gate. Of course, it will be towed in once they get around the corner. Again, at 12 likes away. Triple check. Make sure you haven't smashed the like button yet.
Off right when able, kind of ground point 9.
Let's get to 600 before this departure. Nine away. And don't forget, you're able, once that departure starts moving, spam the chat with that Lufthansa emoji. I'm going to go ahead and put my emoji spamming in as I'll be filming that departure. 7 likes away. Will they give us a turn and burn? I don't know. Now there's a plane on the inbound, so that'll buy us some time here. We've got Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That'll give us enough time to get our last 4 likes. So we only get 1 daily. And from what I understand, they just went 7 days a week starting this weekend, excuse me. So this is not normal for us. We don't normally see the Lufthansa on Sunday, but I think from what I understand, it is supposed to be a normal thing coming up, as we got
651 Kilo, Raleigh Tower.
the American 777 coming around the corner. You see Air France is already here, of course.
Runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic following 1 mile final. You have about a 49 overtake.
So I did find out that the American 777 will not be switching back to a 1 p.m. arrival time. Again, if you guys are just joining us, that is some of the news from today. Also, we have our first XLR arrival later tonight. That will be the last plane of the day, the Iceland A321 XLR. As the American 777 will come around here, shut down.
Heavy Raleigh Tower, you ready?
Put the button on, ready.
Delta 409 Heavy, runway 23 right, we'll line up and wait traffic. 6 miles correct and 5 mile final.
All right, Lufthansa to line up and wait. If we reach our goal, 600. Thank you all for getting us to our goal. Lufthansa off to Frankfurt. Get ready to spam the chat with those emojis, because here comes Lufthansa. Enjoy the departure.
Charlie, right onto Bravo, contact Grand Entry.
Charlie, right, Bravo over to Ramford, 4567, good day.
Delta 409 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff, got 4 mile final.
Delta 409 Heavy, flying runway heading, 23 right, good day.
PR 5823, runway 23 right, clear to land, traffic depart, priority arrival, Airbus 330, cross range turbine.
Alright, 23 right, so Ramford, 58.
For 19 Hotel, contact ground.
19 Hotel.
Tower low, Delta 1312, 23 right.
Delta 1312, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Full land, 23 right, Delta 1312.
Lufthansa leaving a bit heavy there.
Lufthansa 409er heavy, runway heading, pending departure, good day.
Again, off to Frankfurt. 600 likes. Thank you all for getting us that 2-hour like challenge for the fourth time today. Delta 1312 coming in from MCO. Going to be our next arrival, an hour and 22 minutes of flight time. We also have Republic Airways 5823 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. You'll see that one here in just a moment behind the American 777. We've also got American 2308 coming in from Los Angeles. Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta. I think we're going to be busy here for a minute. So again, last plane of the night, that XLR from Iceland.
Bravo 4, right Bravo.
Where are they at?
For 51 kilo, right next taxiway.
2 hours, 57 minutes.
Right next taxiway, Alpha 4, contact ground. 51 kilo.
We also have a FedEx 767 arrival later. Estimated flight time for that Frankfurt flight, 9 hours, 8 minutes of flight time. So we turn to Delta 13. No, we don't. Let's stick with the American 777 here now that they're on the move. Blick, good afternoon.
Are you 19 Hotel, Raleigh, Ontario?
Yeah, go ahead for 19 Hotel.
For 19 Hotel, on departure, turn right heading 290, runway 23 left. Cleared for takeoff.
29023 left.
19 Hotel, just reback and clear. Runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 290, 19 Hotel.
Wind 22013, gust 20.
Oh, we're up to 20 on the wind gust.
12, left Bravo 4, right Bravo, connect ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4 Bravo and ramp tower, Delta 1312 legal.
American 2308 will be our next arrival from Los Angeles.
Brickyard 4402, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, will be holding position.
So with the wind gust being up to 20, let's head to our arrival. Highest wind gust so far this afternoon. One, because of the construction, but the ones here on the corner, they get pulled because of their size. The A330, they allow it to come in on its own most of the time, and the Dreamliners come in under their own power right there. But all of the bigger stuff, like the 777s, all have to be towed in due to their size. And there is construction over there on that corner now too.
For 5152 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of weight, traffic 6 miles. 23 right, line of weight, Denver.
So there you go, the American from Los Angeles.
To 08, left Bravo 4, right Bravo, heading, correction, left Bravo 4, heading ramp tower, approaching, good day. For 19 Hotel, heading 290, coming departure. Contact departure, heading 290, the 19 Hotel. Tower 230812, left Bravo, Bravo, strong. American 22 just make left level 4 and then discounting the ramp there, they might want one different from you. Okay, ramp 4 and then ramp right hand.
So now this one will get towed in too because of the construction off to the other side of them. We've got a JetBlue A220 ready to go.
Number 5152, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared 14 knots. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared 6.
Got a departure.
Picture 4402, runway 23 right,
Endeavor.
clear
Delta Connection CRJ 900.
Right, clear land, return by approach.
Delta 2600 from Atlanta is going to be our next arrival. No, never mind. Republic Airways 4404 coming in from Chicago is going to be our next arrival. The E175.
So it's 103 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear 2 land, wind 230, 13 gusts 20. Alright, clear land, runway 23 left, southwest.
Got Southwest 503 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, going to come in at 23 left. We've got another Southwest off in the distance coming in from MCO, Southwest 1078. So again, we're going to be busy here for the next few minutes or so. As we have our next arrival.
For 5260, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, will be holding position. KR 4402, left Charlie, right Bravo, heading ramp down, approaching it in. Charlie Bravo, ramp down, right approach.
Southwest arrivals should look really, really good considering the lighting. Should be a nice looking arrival. Again, that one coming in from Nashville, Southwest 503, an hour and 2 minutes of flight time. Still wind gust of 20. So it should make the arrivals a little more exciting here this afternoon. This is 737-700. The one from MCO right behind that one.
Good afternoon, Southwest 1078, official 23 gusts. Southwest 1078, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 210, 13 gusts 0. Alright, just left, 23 gusts, Southwest 760. We're 5260, reduce final first speed.
On to the Delta arrival from Atlanta.
2184, runway 23 right, line of way, be ready. And traffic 4955. 23 right, line of way, 120. 503 right, altitude, contact ground point 9. Hi, right altitude, contact ground point 9. Follow.
JetBlue getting ready for their departure, an A220. JetBlue 2184 off to Boston, Massachusetts. A220 300.
2184 flight, runway heading, runway 23 right, let's pick up. Runway heading, 23 right, pick up, 250, runway 23 right, third line.
Contact departure, stay put.
Alright, runway heading and over departure. Thanks a lot. Have a great night. Come to 2184. Go Duke.
The Delta touchdown here, the CRJ. Got another Southwest arrival up next. Again, that one coming in from MCO.
Tower, runway 23 right, line boy.
Got a Delta 737 lined up. Getting ready to line up. That one headed off to Atlanta, Georgia.
For entry on 3017. Number 5260, make that right turn and join Bravo. Contact ramp for entry on 3017. Delta 1550, fly runway heading right 23 right.
Let's head over to the Southwest arrival. Again, this Southwest coming in from MCO, 1 hour 23 minutes of flight time to the 737-800.
Wind 230 at 13, gust 20.
Wind gust up to 20.
Southwest 1816, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of the way, traffic on 6 mile block. Up 1550, contact departure, Southwest. Southwest 1078, right turn altitude, contact ground point 9.
Altitude, Southwest 10 way.
Southwest 1816, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1816.
Wind 230 at 13.
I'm hoping that the internet will stabilize here in a minute, but it's been doing this for a hot minute. So again, I apologize. Nothing I can do about the internet and not wanting to work correctly. It's been in and out kind of all day. The work started on the American 777 down here. Again, hopefully the internet will stop giving us problems. There's really nothing I can do about it.
Brickyard 45.
Brickyard 4518, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear line.
Direct line, Brickyard 47.
Southwest 1816, contact quarter, take what?
Southwest 1, Southwest 1816.
Southern 462, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, go clear for takeoff.
Wind 240 at 14, gust 20.
Did she just say wind gust 24? Pretty strong wind gusts this afternoon. Got another Delta. Another 737 out at the end of the runway. Where is this one off to? This one's off to Los Angeles. Delta 462 off to LA. Make a quick adjustment here behind the scenes. As this one gets ready to head back to Los Angeles. Getting ready to start working on Air Canada here. That all black livery again. That one's supposed to go out at 8 p.m. this evening.
Wind 23011, gust 18.
Oh, now it's down to 18. All right, hopefully the internet's decided to stabilize a little bit. Looking exec jet, ready for departure.
Foxtrot 267 and Raleigh Tower, you ready at the end? Flagship 267, Raleigh Tower, yep.
267.
Flagship 267, turn left, heading 210, runway 23 left over takeoff.
Looks like we might have a United headed up to the box.
Wind 240 at 13.
Up to the holding pin here. So we've got our next arrival. Gels, good afternoon. So the Air Canada black livery is here for the hockey team that's playing the Canes later this afternoon, or they should actually be playing here very soon, in fact. Well, they've already started the game. Started at 5 from what I understand. Kels, joining economy class. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now you've got access to all of our emojis. Be able to support your favorite airline. Be able to spam the chat with those emojis. Thank you so much for the support. Again, I think we need about 45 or 44 more before we can add another emoji to the list. Got a Spirit coming from Newark, New Jersey a little later on. As of right now, we were looking at 2.5 hours left in today's show. We've got that Air Canada, sorry, that Iceland, and it'd be a first, that A321 XLR coming from Reykjavik, 2 hours, 31 minutes. So we're looking at an 8 o'clock arrival for that one. Got a Republic Airways 4624 off to DCA coming up. Yes, Caleb, that's right. They did pull in to the regular gates one time before. Oh no, this one's gonna head up to the pin too, it looks like. So I need to take a look at flight radar here real quick. I need to look at the departure board. Ramona said that Air Canada's due out at 8 o'clock. Again, Iceland due in at 8. I want to know what time Air France is due out. Alaska's due out at 6:30, so we're looking at another hour for Alaska Airlines. 6:30 as well for Paris. It's supposed to be 6:10, estimated 6:30, so another hour for the Air France departure as well. We have American 1894 coming up from Charlotte That one arriving in about 12 minutes. It looks closer than that. Also got Republic Airways 4658 from JFK on the way. 1 hour of flight time for that one. That one will be here in just a few minutes, 7 minutes. As that other one does look like it did head to the pin. So again, Iceland will be the last plane of the day, 2.5 hours away. Gonna have one of our slowdowns. This has been a pretty busy Sunday for us today. Got a Southwest and a United on the way as well. FedEx is on the way, 1 hour and 23 minutes left. They left 3 minutes ago from Memphis, Tennessee. FedEx 785 coming in the 767-300 freighter. So lots more action to come this afternoon, or this evening, I should say. Gonna roll into the evening. Sunset tonight, 7:34, so hopefully there will still be some daylight for that Iceland arrival. Again, something we've not ever seen. A revenue flight for RDU with an XLR. Again, that one at 8 p.m. this evening. Jim 20, what's up? Yeah, that's right. That was their West Coast swing, wasn't it? They were out there on the West Coast. So they came in from Vancouver.
Victor, Raleigh, are you ready to go?
Ready to go, 45 Sierra Victor.
Number 45 Sierra Victor, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left there, take off.
Left heading 160, 23 left, clear for takeoff, 45 Sierra Victor.
Wind 210 at 11, gust 18.
Still looking at wind gusts at 18, so that's not too bad. Already starting to take some of the cargo handlers away from Air France. It's a unique looking plane.
American 1894, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So, American 1894 going to be our next arrival. Again, that one coming in from Charlotte. That's going to be that A321. Coming around in just a moment.
Wind 210 at 12, gust 18.
So we'll see them come around the corner in just a minute. So our FedEx speeders come from the from
November, Raleigh, are you ready to go?
Newbern as well as Wilmington.
Right, heading 310, runway 23 left, left takeoff.
But we do have that 767 coming in a little while.
Number 5 Sierra Victor, contact departure, say what?
Over to departure, 485 Sierra Victor, thanks.
Wind 220 at 12, good 18.
Yeah, Kels, we're going to be here for quite a while. Like I said, we're going to be here for that Air France departure, 6:30 p.m., as well as that Iceland arrival. Again, that'll be the first time we've seen a revenue flight for an XLR here. We did have an Aer Lingus come in here, but due to weather.
November 2, Bravo, November,
so we'll see that Iceland XLR later in the show, around 8 p.m. local time. And that will be the last arrival of the day.
Figure 4658, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
2 direct, clear to land for Cap 46.
Wind 210 at 13, gust 18.
Some pretty good wind gusts out there. Saw them as high as 2.4. Now they're saying they're at 1.8. Sounds like we're getting ready to have one of our American Eagles push back here in just a minute.
Left turn Bravo 4, then a left turn on Bravo. Contact ramp for entry on 3017.
Bravo 4, Bravo with 3017.
Next arrival is going to be that Brickyard. Where is that one coming in from? Let's see. Public Airways 4658 coming in from JFK.
12,
Then we have a Southwest coming in just behind that one. $618 likes today. Thank you all for that. Trying to continue this stream in 4K. We did have some internet issues there for a minute. Looks like they're back again. I don't know what the deal is with the internet this afternoon. It's always late in the day too. It's never see it early in the morning.
14 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
So hopefully we'll be live for that Iceland arrival. I don't know. Hopefully the internet will stop doing whatever it's doing.
Victor 4745, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. Traffic will be holding in position. American 795, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Traffic on a 8-mile final.
Right line away, 795.
Card 4658, left turn Charlie, right turn Bravo. Contact ramp for entry on 3017.
Left turn Charlie, right on Bravo.
Yeah, we've had Atlas. Atlas was here just a few weeks ago, in fact, the 747. Landed on a Wednesday due to weather. We've seen other Atlas 747s over the course of the last year or so. You can go back and watch July 3rd episode of the show last year. That was a Atlas 747 episode.
4745, just don't overshoot the final. There is traffic at your 10 o'clock.
We've had 777-300s come in. That was the Japanese Prime Minister. We've had the Turkish Airlines 777-300 come in. We had Atlas fly Mr. Beast out to Saudi Arabia. That was the 4th of July episode. So yeah, tons of Atlas action here at RDU over the last year or so. More to come too, I'm sure. Tow this one into the gate, the American Eagle.
American 795, contact departure, complete.
American 795 off to Phoenix, Arizona. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4745 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but chances are we're going to head over to Southwest 1714, this one coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. So coming in from BWE. Our Southwest arrival. This one flying 41 minutes.
Wind 210 at 10, gust 17.
Wind gust still clocking in at 17. I don't think they fly in on the weekends. The feeders.
Card 4745, turn left Charlie, if you got it, then a right turn on Bravo. Contact ramp for entry on 3017.
Left on Charlie, right on Bravo, and then over to ramp 3017, Brickyard 4745.
Number 992, Foxtrot Golf, Charlie runway 23 left, on voice.
Left away.
Southwest 1714, turn right altitude, contact ground point nine.
Ground point nine.
Yeah, that, who's Robert? That might have been the one that came in as that diversion. They came in for weather. That was a Wednesday. And I think it left on a Thursday-ish, if I remember correctly. That was like a couple weeks ago.
Golf Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of weight.
So you can see the American Eagle on the way out to the end of the runway.
Wind 220 at 12, gust 17.
Got JetBlue 726 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. An hour and 38 minutes for the A320-200. That one flying in just a few minutes. Ooh, I did not hear about that. That is wild. So we've got JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale, and we've got Republic Airways 3596, United Express coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one arriving at just after our Fort Lauderdale arrival. So JetBlue 726 up next.
Number 995, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh, Tower, you ready again?
We just a minute for 995.
Copy. JetBlue 726, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 13, gust 17.
Clear to land, runway 23,
JetBlue 726, clear to land, runway 23 right.
clear to land, 23 right.
For 994, Foxtrot Golf, one able, turn left heading 160.
Turn left, 160.
Yeah, Cherry Point, I believe you're right.
Go, Tower, 995, there you go.
Number 995, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, up, take off.
Fly runway heading, 23 left, take off.
Interesting.
1 kilo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of point.
Seems like there's been a lot of drama surrounding aviation the last couple of weeks. Probably. They do that every now and then.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue, and actually 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right for company about.
So here comes that JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale. I forgot about this flight earlier. We were talking about flights for JetBlue. San Juan, Puerto Rico, Fort Lauderdale, JFK, and Boston.
Foxtrot Golf, one able, turn left heading 160.
Left 160, 995, Foxtrot Golf.
Number 651, kilo, on departure, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, up, take off.
Departure, 4,000, left.
Number 995, Foxtrot Golf, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Contact departure, 995, Foxtrot Golf, see you.
JetBlue 726, turn left, Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry on 3070.
Bravo 4,
Milestone 11 on Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, on point.
So we got our next arrival, the JetBlue, or United Express from Newark. Coming up as PSA gets pulled out. They're getting ready to head back to Philadelphia. Ooh, check out this exec jet. Good looking exec jet there.
Number 615, kilo, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Point to the going, 1 kilo.
Medevac Yellowstone 11, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, left, take off. Wind 220 at 10, gust 17.
United Express.
Milestone 11, contact departure, safe flight. Aircraft Raleigh is Oscar current on altimeter 3046. Breaker 3596, left turn Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry on 3017.
Bravo, ramp for entry.
So a couple American Eagles going to switch positions here. The CRJ PSA off to Philadelphia. And then the one that came in a few minutes ago. Got a Frontier coming up next. Frontier 3372 coming in from Tampa. That one arriving in 5 minutes. American 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That one arriving in 6 minutes. Followed by Delta 2699 from Minneapolis. Transmedics Inc., a commercial stage med tech company. Nice information on that exec jet. This is a good looking exec jet too. I like the colors. So again, we still have the departure of Air France. That one in just 35 minutes. Hopefully that one will be on time. 6:30 is estimated. It was supposed to. It's scheduled as 6:10, so we'll see if it pushes back around 6:10. They have already removed some of the cargo handlers away from the 777. So hopefully that one will leave on time. Looking at 629 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Hopefully we can make it a 650 at least by the time Iceland's arrival. That one, maybe we can reach 650 by the Air France departure. Again, we're looking at about 2 hours for the XLR for Iceland. Two 2 hours, 3 minutes, and that's going to be in a masked Neo as well. We've got that 767. We also have, hey, here we go, Aeromexico 584 coming in from Cancun. That one arriving in 1 hour, 42 minutes. It's not a MAX 8 tonight. It is going to be the 737 800, but no max for Aeromexico this evening. So our second Aeromexico of the day. An hour and some change. We've got Spirit Airlines coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one arriving in 37 minutes. Another unique one to talk about. As these two finally switch positions here.
American 1888, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear line.
So, American 1888 from DFW, going to be our next arrival, 737-800 on final, or turning on final. It's going to be followed by a Frontier. Dang, they're getting the catering and everything done over there on the Air Canada all black livery. So as soon as that game's over, they're going to be ready to bounce out of here and head home. That Canes game going on right now.
Flight 3372, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. Traffic may be holding in position.
Continuing, flight 3372.
The A319 for Air Canada, United on the move. Sorry, we're looking at Air Canada. Frontier 3372, that one coming in from Tampa. That one's going to be coming in right behind American 1888 from DFW. Again, that one up next. United, I think, is off to Dulles, possibly. Find out in just a minute. Off to Chicago. United 630, Alaska Airlines up on flight radar as they get ready to make their trip back to Seattle. And again, we're waiting on that Air France pushback, again scheduled for 6:10, estimated 6:30. So we may see them push back anytime.
5201, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line to white, traffic on a 5-mile bound.
PSA getting ready to line up, head back to Philadelphia.
Then make a right turn on Bravo, left turn Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, no delay up the runway, please.
Okay, we're doing something, can you say again?
American 1888, left turn Bravo 4, then a right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry on 3017.
Bravo 4, right on Bravo, then ramp for entry.
Blue 652, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 3372, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 200 at 7.
So again, Frontier 3372, our next arrival coming in from Tampa, Florida. 1 hour, 25 minutes of flight time.
2699, Raleigh Tower, 923 right, continue traffic, will be holding position. Blue Streak 5201, contact departure, safe flight. Okay, 630 Raleigh Tower, 923 right, line up away, traffic on an 8-mile funnel.
Nice smooth touchdown here for Frontier.
Frontier Flight 3372, left turn Bravo 4, then a right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry on 32.
For Bravo, sir.
Our United off to Chicago, already lined up and waiting.
Raleigh Tower, good morning, with your straight in 4, runway 23 right.
United 630, fly runway heading on 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Raleigh, clear for takeoff.
So this is United 630 off to Chicago
Convoy
O'Hare.
3597, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic.
Next
on
arrival,
5
Delta
final bearing.
2699.
Right, we'll be ready on board.
Coming in from Minneapolis.
Point 210 at 10.
1 hour, 55 minutes of
2699,
flight
expect to clearance
time.
at 2 miles. They were 2298 Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land.
United 630, contact departure, safe flight.
On departure, good day, United 630.
Comes Alaska.
Convoy 3597, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading on board 3597.
Delta 2699, runway 23 right, clear to land.
2699, clear to land.
Wind 210 at 11.
So this one off to Seattle. I believe we're looking at a max here. Delta 2699 from Minneapolis. Going to be an A220 tonight. It's not something we normally see. Should be an A321, I believe.
Convoy 3597, FedEx 1, departure.
Over departure, runway 3597.
Got JetBlue. Nope, that one hasn't gone off the flight radar yet.
Okay, 572, ready to go? Okay, 572, keep it rolling around the corner and fire runway heading right.
Next arrival is going to be Southwest 802 coming in from Austin. That one's about 17 minutes out. We do have Spirit coming in here shortly as well. We're still waiting on that Air France pushback. Maybe we'll see that Air France begin to push back as soon as that American Eagle clears the alleyway there. So we get a good look at Alaska back to Seattle. Gonna give us a little bit of a turn and burn here for Alaska. Delta and A321s. Looks like we've got one headed out. Again, Air France scheduled departure time 6:10 p.m. That one, Alaska 572 off to Seattle 737 at MAX 9. Delta 1275 off to Tampa. This is going to be an A320. That's the one we're looking at going out of this frame now. We've also got that Spirit Airlines coming in here in about 15 minutes or so. Again, still waiting on our last plane of the evening. About another hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. That XLR from Iceland. Got a whole big thing of baggage carts there, it looks like. The big old baggage containers. Sitting at 641 likes. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. Again, it's still a lot of time left in the afternoon, about an hour and 45 minutes or so. Still working on that Air Canada all black livery. Again, that one due out at 8 o'clock, so that'll probably be our final departure if it gets out of here about the same time as the Iceland arrival. Again, Iceland will be our last arrival of the night.
Left 210, shoot direct for takeoff, Delta 1235.
Delta 1235 cleared for departure. We're going to get busy again here shortly. We've got quite a few arrivals coming at us in the next half hour or so. So just 5 likes away from 650. So here's our Tampa flight. I think we got our American back to Los Angeles. Coming out to the end of the runway for their departure. So the American Eagle ready to go. Brickyard 4652.
Route 10 knots on rotation. Thank you. Delta 1275, copy all.
This one off to Chicago O'Hare. Republic Airways at 4652.
Brickyard 4652. Did you copy that, pilot?
Yeah, we did. Brickyard 4652.
Thank you.
$649 likes. 1 like away from 650. That'll put us at about 100 likes an hour as of right now. We've been on the air for almost 6 hours and 30 minutes. 650 likes. Again, we've smashed out all of our like goals so far today. I don't know if we'll have another like goal before the arrival of Iceland.
Contact departure, stay close.
Departure, good day, Brickyard 4652, negative share.
Copy.
Already done with the catering on the American 777. So again, that one off to Chicago. Let's see, we've got that American, it's American 3045. It's off to Miami. I was thinking maybe it was off to LA, but that's not the one yet. Yeah, I have a light goal of 800, but I don't know if we'll make it. We still have a few hours left to go. Again, I'll tell you exactly how long we have left on the air. Iceland, now Rhode Island, looks like we've got an hour and 41 minutes left in the day of plane spotting.
Wind 200 at 10, gust 16. And about 5 minutes ago, an Airbus departing 23 right reported a loss of 10 knots on rotation.
Ooh, a loss of 10 knots on rotation. So this one off to Miami, the 737. So let's give you guys a little bit of an update on the day. Started this show with 10,038 subscribers. We're up to 10,110. So thank you all for subscribing to the channel. Gonna have two Spirits come in. We've got Spirit Wing 1760 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That one arriving in an hour, and then we have the one coming in from Newark. We also have one more heavy arrival. That FedEx 785 from Memphis, Tennessee. And again, we're waiting for the Air France 777 to push back to go back to Paris. So still lots of action to come this evening.
Southwest 802 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, third land.
Winds picked up quite significantly up here. Pushing at my back there for a minute. 8:40 for a London flight.
3045 heading 210, contact departure, you guys have a safe flight.
Yeah, I probably won't stay for the London flight. Again, we're going to be here for that XLR arrival for Iceland, and that will be the last of the day. Next departure is going to be off to DCA, Republic Airways 4624. Again, off to DCA.
Curious how much longer you might need so we can make sure you make your time.
We're ready to go now for Brigade 4624.
Brigade 4624, roger, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23 right, runway heading, Brigade 4624.
You can see how much the wind's picked up. You can see the trees blowing out there. It's quite the cool breeze too. It says it's 66 degrees out. I've got on a light jacket. Southwest looking like they're doing Southwest things, speeding out of here. 737-700. Good shot of this one. The lighting looking amazing. Turn back to our departure to DCA. Very early rotation for that one. Southwest in the 737. Don't know where they're headed yet. We do have Southwest 802 coming in from Austin, Texas. 2 hours, 23 minutes of flight time for a 737 MAX 8. That is on final. Should be a nice shot as we get closer to golden hour. Sunset 7:30. This evening.
503, runway 23 left, full line away. 1.23 left, southwest, 503. Stage 2, right turn at altitude, taxi to Alpha, launch ground 19er.
Altitude and the ramp to Alpha will climb ground up.
Southwest 503, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear to takeoff. Clear takeoff.
Southwest 503 off to Bewee, off to Baltimore. Got another one coming out for departure here in just a moment. This one's headed off to Denver, Southwest 3733. You'll see that one in just a moment. Again, this one off to Bewee. Go. One of the stars of the show pushing back 40 likes away from 700.
03, contact departure.
So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Drew, good afternoon, good evening.
Southwest 3733, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 3733.
United 1342, this is correction 1322, with you 10 miles out for runway 23 right.
Yeah, 1322, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, and clear to land.
You're right, clear to land, United 1322. To 675 on the likes before the departure of Air France. Enjoy the startup.
Contact departure. Or departure, Southwest 3733.
It is a really nice day to be out here, Drew, and that's good. You're actually get to stay home for a while. So United 1322, that one coming in from Washington Dulles. This one here is not up on flight radar just yet. Remember, upon departure, you guys can spam the chat with that Air France tail emoji as American gets a move on. Feels like it's picking up again. Quite breezy out here.
2308, contact departure. Departure, 2308.
So, American 2308 off to Los Angeles. Got Spirit Wings up next.
Endeavor.
This one coming from Newark, I believe. Yes. Spirit Wings 254. First banana of the day, not our last. There is another one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Several headed out for departure. A couple of Uniteds, or United and a Delta, a couple of 737s, along with our Air France 777. Sitting at 666 likes here. Can we get to
254, contact ground
675 before that departure of Air France. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button and you're just joining us, please smash that like button.
Endeavor 5322, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So somebody else can have it. All right, 5 likes from that goal, 675. There's a couple of CRJs on final, but I don't know if that's gonna make Air France wait or not. So we'll have to wait and see. Air France.
Good evening, Alpha 7 Kilo Heavy. We have AOV flow.
Endeavor 5322, cancel landing clearance, reduce final approach speed.
All right. 3 likes away from our goal before this departure. Next arrival, Endeavor 5055 coming in from LaGuardia.
Kilo Heavy, Raleigh Tower, roger.
Going to be the next arrival. Looks like Chase Elliott won the race. Yeah, I don't know which one that was that canceled landing clearance. Definitely not the CRJ. The CRJ is coming in. There is another one behind it.
Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic, final.
Head up and wait, close right.
Smooth touchdown for Delta.
Endeavor 5055, turn left, Charlie right, Bravo, contact from Air Enable Charlie, Air 5055. Alright, then Bravo 4 exercise. Bravo 4 exercise, Air 5055.
Alright, enjoy the Air France departure.
492, Bravo members with you heading in, straight for 23 right.
Air France 75 Kilo Heavy, runway 23 right, clear to take off on one head. Endeavor 5322, runway 23 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, following.
1 like away for this Air France.
Upper 3635.
November 492, Bravo November, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue. Traffic will be Navy holding position.
3 right, continue for 2 Bravo November.
Southwest 3635, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
And land 23 left, Southwest 36.
2600, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way, traffic, 7 mile final, Archer.
Nice early rotation for that 777. Hey, we did it. We made it by one. Like, thank you all.
322, turn left, Charlie right, Bravo, contact route 7.
Next arrival, Southwest 3635, coming in from Las Vegas. This one's going to be a 737 MAX 8. We've got Delta 2600. That one's headed off to Atlanta. That's the one that we're looking at the end of the runway now. Let's head over to Southwest for the arrival.
Delta 2600, fly runway heading, runway
3 hours, 46 minutes of flight time for this one from Las Vegas.
United 1769, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way, traffic, 4 mile final, Archer.
23 right.
So again, if you guys are just joining us, we're staying for the Iceland XLR arrival. In about an hour and a half or so from Reykjavik. That'll be the last arrival of the day. Looks like the United's up next for departure.
United.
Not on flight radar. The one behind it, Republic Airways 4402 off to Chicago.
November 2, Bravo November, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 220, 12, gust 17, caution wing turbulence, Boeing 737 departing.
Thank you, Drew. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hopefully we'll catch you on another flight out of here before too long. Sitting out there at the end of the runway. We've got a Southwest headed this way as well.
Delta crushing United 1769, contact departure.
Another 737 at 700. I've seen quite a few 700s this afternoon.
49,
So we're good.
4649, Raleigh Tower, runway 23
Look
right,
at
continue traffic
Southwest. Still have that FedEx Heavy for later. That one should be just a few minutes, 9 minutes for the FedEx arrival.
4402, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way, traffic, 8 mile final.
23 right, line up and wait, pick up 4402.
November 2, Bravo November, turn left, Bravo 6, contact ground 49er.
Bravo 6 and then 49er, 2 Bravo.
Got the Republic Airways ready to go now. Off to Chicago. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4649 coming in from Philadelphia.
Brickyard 4402, flight runway heading, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Brickyard 5823, Raleigh Tower, runway 20 right, line up weight, traffic, final.
20 right, line up weight.
Brickyard 4649, reduce final approach speed.
Going now, Brickyard 4649.
Brickyard 5823, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 210.
Brickyard 4649, runway 23 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land. Southwest 1714, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of weight.
23 left, line of weight, Southwest.
Next departure,
4402, contact departure.
another Republic Airways. This one going to be a Delta connection this time. This one back to Boston, I believe. That last one off to Philadelphia. Got an A321 getting ready to head back to Charlotte. Comes our next arrival. No, this one coming in from Philadelphia. That other one off to Chicago, I believe. Whoops.
Delta 1578, runway 23 right, line up weight.
Right, line up
Southwest 1714, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
210, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 1714.
So our Heavy 767 next arrival, again coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, FedEx 785.
4649, turn left, Charlie right, Bravo, contact Ram Tower.
Let's Charlie right, Bravo Tower, ramp, Brickyard 4649.
Southwest 737-700 on the move. So again, FedEx should be our next arrival. Again, at FedEx 785 from Memphis, Tennessee. A lot of quick movement happening here. Got Delta. I think this one is Delta 2699 back to Minneapolis. No, this one's Delta 1578 off to Detroit.
FedEx 785 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 21011.
So FedEx getting cleared for their arrival. Yes, it does, Nancy. By the way, we do have the FedEx emoji, and I really like the the UPS emoji. It does say oops. Yes, I believe that's done by Breeze Airways, if I'm not mistaken, that Tallahassee flight. FedEx 785, hold on. There's still wheels up off in the distance out there. Good looking shot at that 7.6. Headed our way. 678 likes for the day. We're trying to at least make it a 700. Again, I'll give you an update on how long we have left in the day. Here, let's see, where is Iceland from Reykjavik? We've got about an hour and 15 minutes left in our show. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. And again, if you guys are just joining us for the day, make sure you guys are watching in 4K if your internet allows. Still wheels up for that FedEx 767. So again, we're waiting on that XLR for Iceland from Reykjavik. Beagle Mom, good evening. Now remember, we do have that FedEx tail emoji if you guys would like to spam the chat with that one for our members. So we get FedEx 785. Heavy from Memphis. Perfect sounding arrival for FedEx.
85, Navy, contact ground point 9er.
Almost thought our ATC died again. So we'll get back to FedEx in just a minute. I don't think Savannah's working today. We haven't seen her or heard from her today.
Tower South 3289 with you for 23 left.
Southwest 3289, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 20010, gust 17.
3 left, clear land, 3289.
Raleigh Tower, helicopter 771 Whiskey Romeo is kilo inbound.
There comes FedEx.
Helicopter 771 Whiskey Romeo, Raleigh Tower, ident, altimeter 3045.
3045, copy flash.
November 1 Whiskey Romeo, radar contact 6 miles southeast of Raleigh at 1100. Echo inbound is approved. Hold short of runway 23 left.
We'll hold short of 23 left. That's the kilo inbound for 0 Mike Charles. 1 Whiskey Romeo.
November 1 Whiskey Romeo, kilo inbound approved.
Next arrival is going to be a Southwest. We've got a United ready to go back to Newark, New Jersey, and the E175LR out at the end of the runway. That's going to be a Republic Airways 3477. Southwest 3289 coming in from Houston. 2 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for the 737 MAX. So that'll be our next arrival. Tristan, good evening. Head over to Southwest in 2 hours and some change for this arrival, 2 hours 13 minutes.
Clear to land for 1 Whiskey Romeo.
Southwest 3289, turn right Alpha 2, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 2, ground point 9er.
Looks like a little Robinson coming this way.
Brickyard 3477, Raleigh Tower, flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 200 at 8.
Yeah, I saw that there's some fires up there in western North Carolina. Yeah, we're under a burn band right now. The humidity's really, really low.
here in North Carolina. Got our United departure.
Tower 994, Foxtrot Golf, straight in for runway 23. November 994, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear land, wind 210.
Very early rotation, very steep climb out for that United Express. That United Express off to Newark, New Jersey. Republic Airways 3477.
Fly, heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 21010.
American 1894 off to Charlotte, North Carolina. That's the one there at the end of the runway. About a 28-minute flight for this A321. So 19 more likes away from 700. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. Again, we've got about an hour left in the day. Waiting on that XLR from Iceland. Again, this one off to Charlotte. JetBlue on the move. An A320. That one will be coming around the corner here in just a moment. That one headed back to JFK, or Fort Lauderdale, I think. Let's see. They're not up on radar yet. Again, American 1894 off to Charlotte. I believe the Iceland tail tonight is the minty fresh one. Yes, the blue one. So we're looking at about an hour and 2 minutes left in today's show. Again, our radio did finally die once again because my goofy self can't remember to charge the stupid thing. I need to remember to take that in the house and charge it, or take it into work with me. I need to just put it in the front seat of the car. I need to stop putting it in my little box. So again, about an hour left in the show. We've got Spirit Airlines coming up from Fort Lauderdale in just a few minutes. This one here, JetBlue 725, it is headed off to Fort Lauderdale. And then again, we have that Spirit from Fort Lauderdale. We also have a Spirit here that's going to head back to New Jersey. You might get a bag of peanuts on a flight that short. Next arrival, American Airlines 1904, coming in from Charlotte. Looking at about 29 minutes of flight time for this one. There's American 1904. They're going to come up short here, the A321. Got a Delta A220 ready to go. As you can see, that one taxiing out now as the A321 comes off 23 right. $11 likes away from 700. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, about an hour left in the day of plane spotting. 7:34 is the official sunset time here in Raleigh. So hopefully it won't be completely dark when that XLR gets here. Hopefully the XLR, they'll bump their time up a little bit over the course of a few weeks, but we'll see. So again, we're looking for 11 more likes here to finish off the day. Again, an hour left in the evening. This A320 going to come sit in the perfect sunlight. Give us a better look. Favorite aircraft. I'm going to say the A380, then the 747, then probably the A350-1000. My top 3 major aircraft, and then of course I love the A220 as well. And the A220, another one of my favorites. The Delta A220 lining up. Where's this one off to? Off to Minneapolis. Delta 1474. Got a Southwest coming in. We've also got Spirit Airlines coming in as well, so those two are going to come in back to back. 8 likes away from 700. Will this A220 be a nice climb out? Last couple of departures have been pretty good climb outs. Looks like we got an exec jet on final. Hey, 3 likes away. So Beagle Mom, you missed, if you weren't here earlier, you missed the A330. We had the A330-300 earlier from Lufthansa. Departed out of here. I'm excited for this XLR arrival tonight. Less than an hour away. Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for us having Lufthansa here on a Sunday. Normally that's not a thing. But I guess their summertime schedule, they've gone to 7 days a week this year. So we turn our attention over to our next arrival, Southwest. It's going to be followed by the Spirit Airlines from Fort Lauderdale. This one right here coming in from Kansas City. Southwest 2747. An hour and 46 minutes of flight time for the 737-700. It's like our 5th 700 for them today. Spirit's not on. Oh no, Spirit's going to come in on this side. Something we don't see very often. Spirit Airlines coming in on 23 right. Hey, we made it. 704 likes. And again, good evening, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Helicopter flying overhead in just a moment. They always go right over the end of the parking garage right here. They make it so difficult for me to catch them. Should go full length and head up the hill to the south end of the airport over to Terminal 1 side. Find out in a minute if they do or not. Got a Frontier on the move. There's several sitting out here ready for departure, so it looks like we're going to get busy again with departures. Got another Southwest coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Whoa, here we go. I didn't know about this one. You guys are gonna like this. Ooh, and it's coming in at a beautiful time of the day. So we get this American Eagle out of here. Again, we got one from Phoenix. Southwest. Gonna be a special. Gonna be Lone Star 1. 3 hours, 39 minutes of flight time for Lone Star 1. Lone Star is a 737-800. No max for this one. It's been a long time since I've seen Lone Star 1. American 771 off to Dallas Fort Worth. Speaking of Lone Star in Texas, this one off to DFW. 737-800. So we'll see that one leave a little later, about 45 minutes to an hour from now, as this one leaves pretty heavy. Got the Frontier out there. That looks like Hugh the Manatee. Nope, Crystal, the Florida Manatee. So now, I didn't know they had a Crystal. I knew they had a Hugh the Manatee. They actually have two of them. Crystal the Manatee off to Tampa. Frontier at 3373. That was quite the pullback there for Frontier. Give us some rapid fire departures, but we're going to miss out because of this beauty. So Lone Star 1 off to the box, off to the holding pen. We've got American 2867 coming in from Miami. 737 MAX 8, an hour and 43 minutes of flight time. That MAX 8 getting ready to touch down in just a minute. What we really need is the other one. Shoot, I can't think of it. The American flag one. I haven't seen that one in a while either. I do have some videos of it though. Is it America One? I think it's America One. It's one of my favorite liveries. So again, the Max from Miami. Freedom One, that's right. Thank you. Sorry. Long day. Let's head back over here to Lone Star 1 for a moment. Next arrival looks like it's going to be a Breeze Airways coming in from Jacksonville. Moxie 409, another A220-300. This one going to come in over on the right side. So going to come in 23 right. Iceland now 40 minutes out. Again, that's going to be our last plane of the night. 6 hours and 1 minute of flight time for them so far. Again, 40 minutes remaining for that A321 XLR. Our A220 from Jacksonville, Moxie 409. This one is an LR. So sort of middle. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was the XLR. Made Iceland decide to bring the A321 instead of the 737. Maybe it's got a better product. I don't know. Joko gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much. Congratulations to our viewer for getting gifted that membership. Thank you so much for the support. $722 likes. I had a original like goal of 800 today. Getting close. Getting close. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. trying to get to 800. That makes sense. Yeah, Aer Lingus will definitely be cutting into their sales because some people that I worked with, father and son, they flew to Iceland, or they flew to Dublin via Iceland Air from here. So they'll definitely be cutting into that gateway into Europe. This is Republic Airways 9936 coming in from St. Louis. That's not one that I've seen too often. An hour and 27 minutes of flight time for this one from St. Louis. That's going to be followed by Delta 1018 from Fort Lauderdale, an A320-200, flying 1 hour and 42 minutes from Fort Lauderdale. The noisy E175 pulling up. We've got Moxie 6302 coming in from Tallahassee. That's going to be the E190 AR. Southwest 1078 from MCO at 520. Nice. So good. Glad we were able to catch you, hopefully. Coming up, we've also got Aeromexico 584. Get your Aeromexico emojis ready. That 737-800 coming up from Cancun. Getting ready to make their turns on to final here shortly. Here in just a few minutes. No MAX 8 for them this evening. So Moxie 6302 going to be arriving before Aeromexico 584. It is the new livery, isn't it? I don't ever click on the pictures, but it is going to be the new livery on that 800. Sweet. I do like Aeromexico's updated livery. I think it looks great. Kind of reminds me of baseball stitching, but it looks great. All right, we're looking at 732 likes. Can we get to 750 tonight at least? You guys have busted through all of our like challenges today. Now we're trying to get up to 800 if possible. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, about 30 minutes or so left in today's show. Iceland going to be our last one with 33 minutes. That's going to be that A321 Neo LR. We have 21 likes. Get to 750 before the Aeromexico arrival. That one arriving in just a few minutes. Change the camera over, get it ready for nighttime. Our one and only E190 for Breeze Airways today. It's been nothing but A220s all day. Which again, as many of you guys know, I am A-okay with that. Aeromexico 584. They've kind of died down. It's not terrible. It is gotten really cold. Temperatures dropped down to 63. It wouldn't be bad if it wasn't breezy, but it is quite breezy at the moment. Got a Spirit coming in or departing, headed out to Newark, New Jersey. See that one here in just a minute after we get Aeromexico in. Ten likes away from 750. Spirit off to Newark. that breeze from Tallahassee a little bit ago, or just a few minutes ago. Went over to the GA ramp. So 18 minutes left for the show. Again, still looking at how many likes? Six likes away from 750. So hopefully we can get to 750 before the end of the day. Delta 2992 coming in from Miami, and A319 is going to be our next arrival. Then we're going to have Republic Airways 9692 from DCA, followed by Iceland from Reykjavik. Iceland, our last plane, of course. Creeping up on our 8-hour mark. Been a nice long day. See you, Alex. Could be. Yeah, absolutely. Could be coming to pick them up. Hey, 751 likes. Got one out here for departure. Let's get a little ATC going here for the last few minutes of the show.
Endeavor 5222, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
This one's off to Newark, New Jersey, Endeavor 5222. Going to be following Spirit Airlines to Newark. So we got a few minutes here. There you go. And they got the APU fired up on the Air Canada All Black. So maybe we'll see that one depart too. Again, if it departs before the Iceland, I'm all for it. We've got Southwest 452, 737 MAX 8. creeping out on us, headed to St. Louis. So the 737 at max 8. So I'm always up here on the parking garage. It's easier to stream from up here. So we hang out on the parking garage. Seems like the parking garages have the best views.
692, right now, wind 200 at 8, runway 23 right, for the left. 23 right, clear on first guard 1992.
Thank you so much, Florex. Greatly appreciate you guys and your kind words about us reaching 10K. Thank you all for making that happen. Yeah, that's, so Cat Mickey Mouse, that is the one from Tallahassee a little while ago.
Southwest 462, Raleigh Tower, wind 2008, bottom heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest cleared for takeoff already. Gonna be a little turn and burn action possibly for the max 8. So Kevin will be flying out first thing in the morning. Southwest not really doing Southwest things. They're taking their time with this one. There they go. I'm going to turn and simmer a little bit here as they get ready. For that departure back to St. Louis.
Turn up number 3044.
Looks like they're getting off the plane. So who is this then? Again, this plane coming in from Tallahassee. Next arrival is going to be that Republic Airways 9692. From DCA. That one arriving now says 0 minutes, but it's going to be about 2 minutes. Followed by the last plane of the evening, Iceland 821 from Reykjavik, that A321 Neo LR. It may not be the XLR, but still, I don't think we've ever seen an LR either at RDU, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's the Duke baseball. Okay. I thought they played at home. D175 below us. All right, 757 likes. Thank you all once again for smashing the like button. You've got 2 minutes for Iceland. How many likes can we get in the next 2 minutes? Again, at triple check to make sure you haven't smashed the like button already. And if you haven't, please do so. Again, about 2 to 5 minutes left in the show here. Flight radar saying 2 minutes for the LR. So this will be our first time seeing anything other than a 737 for Iceland. So ICE 821 calling in. Again, that Neo LR on final. Number 2 behind this one. From DC.
Yard 9692, if you got it, turn left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp tower, French, good night.
Left Charlie, right Bravo, and contact
All right, the plane we've been waiting for all day. ICE 821. Smash the like button once again. Again, this is the last plane of the evening. 762 likes on the day. Again, we had a like goal of 800 today. Looks like we're going to make it to about 770. So the last arrival of the evening.
Can you confirm a case loss? I-321.
I-321 from everyone, which is direct to the left.
Thank you all for spamming the chat with the new Iceland emoji. It does match the tail tonight. So again, this is the first time we've seen an A321 for Iceland. Gonna miss the 737.
Targeting Southwest 1109 is visual, runway 23 left.
Southwest 1109, route targeting wind 100 at 7, runway 23 left, good land.
Good land, 23 left, Southwest 1109.
don't think we'll see Iceland again. They're going to go on the other side over there. We'll stay over to that side. Nice to see our first LR arrival for any of our airlines. Well, that is going to do it for this Sunday edition of the show. Hope you all have enjoyed the day. Thank you to my moderators, channel members. Thank you all for the donations, all the kind words. I'm going to give you guys one last update on our subscriber count here before we go. Started the day with 10,038. We're sitting at 10,128. 10 shy of 100 new friends this afternoon. Again, a huge thank you to each and every one of you all for subscribing, liking the show. Again, without the likes and the like challenges, that's what gets the show seen by more folks, you guys. So thank you all for smashing that like button. Make sure you smash it on the way out. 770 likes for today. We will see you guys again at some point this week. Again, next weekend I am off. I will not be here next weekend. So look for a couple extra shows this week, okay? I hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast, and we will see you again soon. Good night, everybody.